What's good? 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 Welcome back to BossTalkPodcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. So please don't get that confused. Hope everybody's been good. Hope everybody had a good Friday. It's the weekend. What's good? See. I'm being nice tonight. I'll make you a moderator. Let's do that. I'm sure y'all have seen this shirt before. Some of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Stop snitching. Okay? Stop the motherfucking snitching. People that I'm gonna start off with this, people that come, I won't even just say come from the hood or the projects or the ghetto, whatever you want to call it. Like people that came from the streets. Not, like I said, I'm not talking about, you came from the trenches. I'm talking about you lived a street life. You sold drugs. You did crime. All of that shit. The shit the illegal shit. The shit will get you in trouble. Gang banging, you know what I'm saying? The street shit. Right? You learn as a teenager. That's usually when it starts. Some people start as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Now, I was into some shit as a kid, but I can't say like organized crime type shit like that, like being smart and how to get away with it and selling shit. That didn't happen till I was junior high school type shit. That's when I really started peeping that shit. And then it went on from there as I got older. So when you first learn to go hit a lick, go do this, go do that, number one thing you learn is don't say shit. If we get caught, like we know when we do this, there's if you're smart and when you go do something, you plan it. You just don't go, let's just go do it. Now, if you've been doing some shit like I can't even say that. I'm talking about like robberies or whatever. Don't just be like, oh yeah, we just gonna go rob these motherfuckers. No, have a plan. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about down to the T. Google Earth, motherfucker. Look and see all the houses around. Everything. Their backyard. What's their backyard look like? Does it look like it has a patio? You know what I'm saying? So do they have a back door? All of this shit that you're thinking of planning, you know what I'm saying? You also think of the consequences. Like, and some people may not. The dumbasses are, the ones that be getting caught for the crimes because they don't think it all the way through. They also don't think, yes, there is a possibility this could go left and we could get caught. Like when you run up in someone's house and you think, oh yeah, I got a gun too. So do they. And they're military. They shoot the shit at you because they're more trained than you. You know what I'm saying? Any of that can happen. Cut this up. That right there is one thing you learn as a youngin' not to do. When you are doing stuff in the street that is illegal. Yes, I do understand motherfuckers want to change their life. Get out the game. Because There's not a whole lot of I mean, it's probably 2%, 3% of people that do sell drugs or any of that and go their whole life and don't ever get caught. And they made a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Have never got caught. You know what I'm saying? And was able to turn what they did, the illegal shit, turn it into a real business. And now they don't gotta sell drugs or do whatever anymore. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, like they say, you either end up dead or in jail. And that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Smart motherfucker. When you've been in the game long enough, you know when shit's getting hot. You know what I'm saying? If you're smart, don't keep going. No, I'm not trying to teach motherfuckers. I'm just keeping it real with you about the streets. You know what I'm saying? This shit with Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? See, an activist and shit, I understand. Like when you're out there saying you want justice for Brianna Taylor and shit like that, right? Because the police brutality and shit is wrong. Because see, when the regular civilian, when they get into it and fight, if I smack a motherfucker, that motherfucker can hit me back. And if we go to jail, simple assault, battery, whatever. But if we hit a cop, they just might pull a gun out and kill you. Type shit. Or, I mean, really fuck you up and put you in jail. And then now you about to get a charge and shit is totally different. Even like a cop dog. We all know we can't hit no cop dog. It's just like hitting a regular cop. I mean, thinking about a dog biting on you. I guess they just want you to sit there and just let them bite you, you know what I'm saying? And just scream. Like, but no, it's my cousin, he got scars on his arm. He got, he took off from the cops. They said, I'm not chasing his ass. They let the dog out. And then, of course, the dog caught up to him, fucked his arm up. He was fucking the dog up, too. Got charged for that, But like I said, the shit that just recently today, this nigga Kendrick talking about, it is what it is. This motherfucker can say that I'm snitching whenever I speak what he's saying. Like, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to read between the lines on what you're talking about. When people are from the street or like cops or whatever, I guarantee they pick up criminals all the time. They hear the slang, what the streets call this or that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, weed. I bet nowadays detectives and cops or whatever, I bet they know the term gas or loud or dank. Terms that are used for weed. Right? They're good weed. You know what I'm saying? Because of their confidential informants or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they get pulled, even like dope, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They know what because when they get caught and they're like, okay, like blah blah blah, they're like, oh yeah, I just bought an 8 or I bought an 8-ball. 8-ball is a street word, not just a name that. And an 8-ball stands for 8th, 3.5. You know what I'm saying? That 8-ball, 8th. So an 8-ball, that's normally with dope. For those that don't know, some dope or cocaine or meth. You know what I'm saying? You don't call with weed the 8th. You don't call it no 8-ball. Well, I've never heard anybody that's buying weed because I used to sell shit. So ain't nobody ever let me get 8-ball. I'd be like, it's just gas over here. But yeah, you know, just recently today, this motherfucker's talking about Miami and shit like that. Like, okay, talking about we got the same connection in Miami, blah blah blah. Okay, well, like I said, a lot of shit that you say, I'm just repeating what you say, and I guess you forget what you say and shit. And I'm like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, he wants to go on there and talk about shit like that, about how he used to do this and do that, and all how he's the man and all this, right? But then he want to go live and literally say, "Today is a good day to go snitch on somebody." That is the most snitch craft shit I've ever seen. Literally, the that's snitch craftery right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I seen that, I said, "Damn!" It's almost like he's joking, but he ain't. The way he was saying it and shit that he was saying, it was, you would think this motherfucker's being funny, trying to, but he ain't. And if any of y'all motherfucking think he was playing, I'm gonna show you some videos. Cause a lot of y'all don't see the shit. This motherfucker went to the FBI. See, here's where what pisses me off. Like I said, he shouldn't. He said he's from the streets. He knows he's no snitching. He wants to over and over, and this don't have shit to do with me taking up for a motherfucker. Just stating facts. He's called multiple people informants. And the one person that we all know him to call an informant over and over again, because he talks about this person all the time, is Summer. Oh, she's an informant, right? One thing that we all know is that's just what he said, right? Yeah, she's came on here and said certain shit like, yeah, they be having to put the sex traffickers away, or however it was, right? He called her an informant. He even tried to call me that, saying that I'm corrupt and I'm getting paid by this person and shit. But he can call someone an informant and say that, oh, this person is an informant or a snitch or whatever, but he can walk into the FBI building and give them intel and then say, y'all going to jail today. That white girl he's with, Allison. Now, I don't know if he is pussy whipped on her. I don't know if her pussy got like ripped his shit like this. And he's just, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But what I do know is it's like, since she's been around in a way, I mean, like I said, he snitched on me before. That was a while ago. But now it's like he's just turned into a different person. Hold on real quick. Daddy duties. Y'all give me 1 second. I hear my son crying. Kendrick don't know nothing about that. He probably just let his kid cry. Let's go to the motherfucking chat. See what y'all talking about real quick. What's good, everybody? So, yeah, so I want to speak on this real quick, something about jail, because I heard, and honestly, I didn't see the comment, Rupo Dukes. I seen, he just said, he commented the other day, I'm just here listening, but nothing, I didn't see nothing like, that's not how it works, because apparently he's a federal attorney, from what I heard. I haven't looked into his credentials or nothing like that. It's just, that's the word in the YouTube streets. But he was on Kendrick's live, and they were speaking on when I spoke on my dad telling me, which I already knew what he meant. When I get to prison, I'm going to the hole. They started. See, for Rico to be an attorney, I'm assuming he's never been to prison, even though he may know people that went to prison. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they know people that's close to them that's ever went to prison. And yeah, the whole country's different. You know what I'm saying? But when I sit here and tell you something that I've actually fucking witnessed, literally, my motherfucking life was my dad in prison. Got out. Went back 2 times after he got out. Now, let me take that back. I think he's went to prison. Yeah, he went to prison 4 times. You know what I'm saying? When, I think it was like 4 years the first time. Or some shit like that. Or two, I don't know, 2 to 4, some shit like that. And he, that was for snatching someone's chain and hitting him with a bottle and fucking him up. And then aggravated robbery was then trapping, then basically he was on he got out and he's kind of like basically on parole, and he violated it and went back. And each time I know, because my dad, I've been to county. It's not the same as prison. So you can't sit here and say, oh yeah, whenever they say county, they sentence you to 6 months, or like Kendrick did 6 months or whatever, or 90 days. It's still not the same as prison. Now, making spreads and all that type shit, yeah, it's the same. It's not the same as prison. They was trying to say, Kendrick want to say I'm dumb. Okay, bitch nigga, like I said, I know through my dad, I know the life of prison stories, process of shit, how shit goes, you know what I'm saying? Like for example, the women that that's doing his vitals and shit, checking his weight, they're making you get butt naked to do it. And he said, I was tired of getting butt naked in front of all these men. He said, so when they would basically bend down, he said, I would, basically do the helicopter, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, right in their face, the female's face, so that they would basically be like, nah, we're going to make him keep his motherfucking clothes on. He's going to keep on doing helicopter in my face. He's so that little shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But no, they try to say that everybody goes to the hole at the beginning. No, the fuck they don't. Check me out. Before you go to prison, normally 90 days, they send you to a place, you know what I'm saying? Basically, like a prison reception type shit, right? Where they're getting you ready to go to prison. My dad calls it like his example, the way he looks at that. He says, yeah, when you know how they get the pigs and the cow and the cows and they beef them up before slaughter. That's basically what they doing. They get you up in there and they feed you real motherfucking good. You know what I'm saying? They get your weight up. You know what I'm saying? Really, and I've seen it. Like I'll be writing my dad, talking to him, like, you know, went visit. I said, damn, this like I was surprised. He was a certain weight when he went in. Then I said, damn, you're fat. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I'm like, that's not you, bro. No, like you're fat. Like his neck and shit was just huge. I said, they literally beefing your ass up. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yep. And I'm doing push up, you know, shit like that. But when I said that, my dad said, son, I'm gonna be in the hole first couple weeks, so don't be expecting no letters or nothing like that. It's because, you know, he's been to prison. He knows how it goes. You know what I'm saying? His longest stint was 12 and a half years. And he's been multiple times. So he knows how, he knows the ropes. He knows it doesn't matter what prison he goes to. He knows how it goes, the rules to it. Like, don't borrow from nobody, because when you get, you may have to pay back double, or that you may have to pay back whatever they say. Not just, if you give someone a honey bun, no, you don't just give them a honey bun back. No, some people extra, like being extra. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you're gonna give me 5 honey buns or honey buns for the next 10 times that you get commissary type shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just whatever they come up with. But the first 3 days of going to prison, first 2, maybe 3, they're checking you medical, getting your shots, going to the dentist type shit, you know, all of that medical shit, right? They want to know what's wrong with you. Like myself, just recently diagnosed with diabetes. They want to know, are you diabetic? All of that shit, they're going to find out the first motherfucking 3 days, right? The 4th, that's when you're going to get everything that you fucking need. Like, they're going to ask what size shoe you wear. They're going to ask what size clothes, jumpsuit or whatever, shirt, whatever. If it's a jumpsuit or if it's just a shirt and pants, what size? Your supplies that you need, like a toothbrush, all of that, getting all that shit. Right? The next day, housing. You get to know, you get to find out where the fuck you're about to be sleeping. Right? Not only that, they're peeping you. Right? Now, there's some inmates that make it be known from the jump, because when they got gang tattoos on them, they let it be known what they banging. Because they're, finger banging. You know what I'm saying? Twisting their fingers. You know what I'm saying? Doing all of that. Letting it be known what they claim, all that shit. Right? Some people don't want it to be known there just because when you get basically if you're known to be in a gang, right, and in a certain gang, and that certain gang at that prison is known to cause trouble, then yeah, they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, plus they want to know your ops. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get it twisted. It's not. I mean, now they tried to put bloods with bloods and shit like that, but if you really fucking piss somebody, say if you kill a cop, they might just be like, "Fuck this dude." I'm finding out who if he bangs, right? They finding out who your enemies are, and they gonna put you there, type shit for a little bit. That's the type of shit that they can do. The people that run the prisons and shit, the warden and all that. But that's normally what they try to do, put you with, and in prison, really, even in county, sometimes I've seen, yeah, it's segregated. Prison is segregated a lot of the times. But yeah, they want to know. They want to know for your safety. If you're banging, who's your homies? Who are you gonna prefer to go kick it with, be around? Then the next day after that, basically day 7, they let you out to the motherfucking yard. You know what I'm saying? They let you out to the yard. So that's day 7. Remember, y'all, I'm talking about 2 weeks, right? A 2-week period. So day 7, you get to go in the yard. That means the next whole week, the next week, you're on the yard. Gin pop. Unless you PC up. Gin pop out there on the yard, right? Out on the yard, trying to go hard, right? Or staying to yourself, whatever. So when I fucking say that my dad says, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in the hole," that's because he's about to go in there and show these motherfuckers he ain't nothing to play with. He ain't gonna wait for nobody to come try to test him and see if he's about it. Because yeah, he's buff, but some niggas don't give a fuck about that, just like me. Just because I've seen so many motherfuckers come through the dojo, buff, big. I'm talking about bodybuilders. And they thinking, oh yeah, because they buff and shit, they can hit hard. And it's just like, I love it. I love it whenever some new people come, and I'm just basically, sizing them up, even though this motherfucker tall and he strong. Okay, let's see how he fights. You know what I'm saying? And I tear him up. I try to tear up anybody new that comes through the dojo. I try to tear him up. Give my respect. That's number one thing. They gonna know. Oh yeah, I'd rather spar with him because he's gonna really, pick my motherfucking flaws. I really will. I don't care if you can beat me up. Trust me, I'm getting some in, and I might show you some shit. I know some shit. Way higher than my rank and shit type shit. It is what it is. But I can't claim 6th, 7th degree, even though I know shit that's way up there. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to know extra shit, so I was taught more than what I was supposed to know. But I can't claim that I'm 6th, 7th degree. I just know it. I just know, yeah. All of that don't matter because at the end of the day, motherfuckers say he's still a bitch. He's still this. I could still whoop him. You would just have to fight me to see. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Even if I showed y'all video, I can show you videos all day, but motherfuckers be like, but he can't whoop me. He can't whoop me. I love when a motherfucker want to say that, but you can't whoop me. Okay, well then let's do it right now. You see, I can't whoop you. Let's do it right now. No, don't wait to train because I've already trained. I'm ready now, right now. Anyways, so don't sit here and try to tell me I'm wrong. Almost definitely, I got a problem with look, Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying this because I don't have a problem with Rico. He wasn't being disrespectful, but he was saying as if he was correcting me, saying that's not how it goes. Yes, it is. I also said all states are different. prisons are run different. You see, I'm from Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? And Arkansas prisons, like, I mean, I be trying to tell people, like, Kendrick was doing some shit. He got put in Facebook jail because he posted pictures he got off Google of the KKK. He's trying to act like these motherfuckers, or he just came across a KKK rally. Bro, I'm from Arkansas. Y'all can go type this shit in on Google if y'all don't believe me. Yeah, KKK might be in all the states. Bitch, the headquarters of KKK is in Arkansas, where I'm from. I know about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can look that up. Google that shit if you think, oh no, Kentucky is. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't know if it used to be back 50 years, 60 years ago. It's not now. It's in Arkansas. The head of, I mean, I know there's different groups and shit out there, but the head motherfucker, Zeke, Z-I-N-C, Arkansas. But Harrison, Arkansas, is known, is rumored to be the most racist city in America. Only because, you see, the leader of the Grand Wizard or whatever lives in Zeke, Arkansas, right? And on his property, he has a church. Because y'all know the KKK, you got to be Christians and shit like that, right? So that motherfucker has a church. You know, they got documentaries and shit all over YouTube if you want to watch. This shit is real. Really real. But, you know, Harrison is actually, I mean, if you go to Harrison, you will find a lot of motherfucking racists. Real shit. And it's because, you see, the KKK leader doesn't live, I mean, it's not that far from Harrison at all. Harrison is a bigger city than Zeke. Harrison ain't big at all. It's just a bigger city than Zeke. So they would go to Harrison, all stay in this one hotel, have meetings, right? Basically meetings like, you know, whenever they all come from all over or whatever. And yeah, we're about to have a rally type shit. They all meet there, even though they can go to the leader's land to have that meeting. Yeah, they would meet in Harrison. So because of that meeting, that shit spread. And yeah, Harrison became known as the most racist town. Well, it might just be the most racist town in Arkansas, but I think it is America. I could be wrong. But anyways, yeah, that's just some little history for you right there. That is not just history; it's present. You know what I'm saying? Present. So, yeah, one thing that I do know is I've been all over Arkansas. All over, right? Regardless if it was to travel to another state, if it was, you know, basketball, football, traveling with AAU, or whatever, right? I've been all over that motherfucker, right? I know a lot of people, right, in Arkansas. Ain't not one of them has ever seen in real person, in person, a fucking KKK rally, right? And no, I'm not saying they don't happen, because they happen. But bitch, they happen on private property. You might say, how would you know? Well, first of all, they don't want to be fucked with. They've clearly said this in interviews, right? This is also how I get some information. Plus word of mouth, because I'm from Arkansas, right? Just growing up, kind of like myths, but they're actually be true. You know, Kendrick did not go to no motherfucking KKK rally. I don't know what his deal was, You know what I'm saying? Just showing up to a city where he hears word of mouth that the KKK is there. So he goes around like real shit. This motherfucker can't have a gun on him, right? But he wants to go with some female that if shit hit the fan, what's she gonna do? You could talk all the shit what you want, but when some real shit happens, and at that, some racist shit, and if the KKK was to pop out, like seriously, what are you gonna do? Like seriously, let's be real. That would almost be like a racist white person just pull up on the Panthers. How do you think that's gonna go? It's the same way, pretty much. How do you think it's gonna go? The Panthers don't want no racist KKK man walking up on them and start talking shit. Just like I guarantee that KKK doesn't want a black man that is against the KKK to walk up talking shit. They do this fire burning and shit on their property so they cannot be told what to do. That's just the facts. Yeah, back in the day, they used to put crosses in people's yard and burn that shit, right? Real shit. In black people's yard and burn it. But at that time, they had power, political power, right? Now it's not like that. So no, they can't. Yeah, they can't go doing no shit like that anymore, like they used to. Now they basically hiding out. They're so hid that some people. I talked to this one guy I used to work with. It was probably back in 2017. This man want to say the Black Panthers and the KKK don't exist anymore. I was like, what? I said, I mean, I was getting so heated, I was about to smack his ass. I was like, you're fucking dumb. Tell me the fucking Panthers don't exist, bitch. You know, I was heated. I said, the KKK does too. The fuck is wrong with you? You know, but he didn't go to no motherfucking rally. He posted some blurry ass fucking photos. You know, any other time he posts videos. He'll be live. You know, he says he records everything. Shit like that. Hold up real quick. I'll check my message. Sorry for those that's been talking in the chat. I might have been messaging me. I know I'm just rambling and not really paying attention to what y'all saying. Yeah, exactly. Like he would have been live. He would have been live recording. You know, he didn't get invited. He didn't get invited. You know what I'm saying? He just, I guess, see that new girl he got, right? Y'all know when you first meet somebody, right? You want to try to show them the best you, right? But see, me, I keep it real. I see other people, they be fronting and capping. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to make themselves look too good. But then it's like, bruh, I used to try to give homies game. Like, bruh, like I understand why you would want to overdo it just to win her, you know what I'm saying? And say this and that, this, blah, blah, blah. You could do this, all this shit, and blah, 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 just so you can win her or get her. But, bruh, once she gets to really know you and realizes that all that shit you was talking, you know what I'm saying? Like if a motherfucker's like, oh yeah, I can take you out every night. I get money. And then she's like, oh, okay, he got some money, so I'm gonna try this out, see how it goes. And then she realizes like he really don't. You know what I'm saying? That's what kind of I feel like he was doing on the video, like trying to just show this chick like, oh, he's not scared and all this shit, right? Like, the nigga does so much motherfucking cocaine. You know what I'm saying? Meth and cocaine can have you talking. So I mean that's um he that's why he always says, "Oh, I can stay on here and talk as long as you want to." You know what I'm saying? Like, I know there's times where I've came on here and talked and shit, like me and him talking and shit, and the sun be coming up. And honestly, just talking kind of does make the time go by. You know what I'm saying? But bruh, like I said, I'm from the streets. I know what it's like for motherfuckers to be on one. And when I say on one, I'm talking about, that like that song, Bitch, I'm on one by Drake. You know what I'm saying? I'm on one. They talking about however they, if they twist the pipe, however they do it, whatever they on one. Ecstasy, all that shit feels the same. Molly, all that shit is in the same category. And I know this because I'm from the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it wasn't shit for me to walk up in to someone's house and, hey, do your thing. Y'all know I'm gonna be up in here smoking blunts, but don't be shy. Just because I'm here, you don't gotta be shy. Snort that line. Bang. Shoot, go ahead. Been around it all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go blow your dragon clouds. You know what I'm saying? Don't blow them towards me. Open the window, but do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Smoke out your glass pipe. I'm that nigga. I was gonna say I was that nigga, but no, I am that nigga. Like, I ain't about to judge you for what you do and what you want to do with your life. That's you. Because I wouldn't want you judging me if I'm wanting to blow one or take a shot or something. Because I'm gonna say fuck you as soon as you judge me. And honestly, I would expect that back if I try to be like, what? You snort? You be snorting, man? Motherfuckers tell me, fuck you. Bitch, this is my body. you know? So yeah, like I know, what it's like. I've sat there and had conversations with people that are on one, and yeah, they can talk so long that you be trying to get a word in, but they're going 90 miles to nothing. And it's like, damn, like I'm trying to like reply to some of the shit that he said a while ago, but now he's on to something totally different. Now that he's on something different, I can't even reply to what he said earlier. That's how they do. Yeah, Monkey. Yeah, those pictures did get him put in jail. Apparently 29, 30 days. But yeah, he has been lying his fucking ass off, you know, and just the words that come. Like Rico, if you happen to watch this, like, I'm a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real one. I don't come on here and have to cap or lie. You know what I'm saying? I come on here and really, like, when a person meets me, that's one thing that I try to gain my respect. You know what I'm saying? Trust. You feel me? From the jump, you know damn well if a motherfucker tells you a lie from the jump, it's like it's gonna be real hard to gain that trust back. And even when you do gain that trust back, you're still like, Well, he lied to me before though, so I mean I wouldn't put it past him, you know. But when the motherfucker keeps it real with you and honest all the time, every time, that's the shit that you know, because I know when people have done it to me, I know how that feels. So I want to give anybody that same feeling that when they hear me talk or when I talk to them, they know, all right, he's gonna keep it real with me. Doesn't matter if it's something that's embarrassing to me or whatever, you know. Keep it real. If it happened, it happened. If I slipped on some ice and busted my ass today, that shit happened. You know, I'm not gonna be like, no shame in my game. But Rico, when Kendrick tries to say that I'm lame, I'm weird, blah 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 about my show, you know, he says he got don't even have that many followers. Bro, he's talking about you too, low key. I have more followers than you, right? About 10 times as many as you. I haven't checked in a while. I think you had about 100 or something. Could have more. But it don't have shit to do with how many followers you got. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows damn well everybody that's in this small YouTube circle knows who I am. I don't care if here nowadays I might get 200 or 300 views. Bruh, that don't mean shit to me. It don't mean shit to me when I get 2,000 views. I feel the same way when I get 200 views and 2,000 views. I don't get it hyped up. It is what it is. You know, there's some videos they got 2,000. My first video literally got 36,000 views. I didn't expect that to happen. My first video. Anybody want to look? Go look. My first video got 36,000. I'm not sitting here, like it is. It's a number. Okay, yeah. That many people seen it. Okay. A lot of people commented. Okay. It ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a video that has 36,000 views, but he always wants to talk about my analytics and shit like that. He does not have no video that has 36,000 views. So if he wants to try to take it there, bitch, you beat. I beat you. You know what I'm saying? Ben done beat you. My first video. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Rico, what I was saying was I wasn't capping when I said he's a fraud. I'm the real one. He can try to tell you all he wants, and I know you don't know me. You talk to him more, shit like that. He's really using you. See, me, I'm a real nigga. I like celebrities and shit. I'm not about to suck up to no celebrity and shit just to get some clout or all of that. No, I'm not. I'm not a sellout type nigga. You feel me? Like me knowing you as Huey P. Newton's son. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. But I'm not about to reach out to you because of that reason and then want you on my show because I'm trying to get some clout and, make it look like, oh, yeah, like I'm connected with people. Like Kendrick did. He had you on his live earlier and I think he said it 3 or 4 times. Yeah, y'all, that's Huey P. Newton's son. He said that like so many times. How many times you got to tell him it's Huey? If you came on my show, I would say, y'all, for those that don't know, this is Huey. Y'all know who Huey P. Newton is, the original Black Panther. This is his son, so y'all can know who he is. After that, I'm not about to sit here and keep saying it and then tell people, yeah, yo, like I be really dealing with real bosses. You know what I'm saying? And then he be talking about, I can show you proof, or I sat down with real bosses in Miami. Bruh, I used to trap like a motherfucker too, and I lived like that life was so I miss it. It was great. But I'm not on here bragging about the shit that I did and got to do. Like that life right there, I've said it. I have not bragged or really even like put y'all up on game on who I am. You know what I'm saying? Who I was or whatever. None of that. Y'all know certain shit, but y'all really don't know me and how respected, man, real shit. Motherfuckers, I mean, used to depend on me. Like, well, I still got people that depend on me, but I'm talking about I had hundreds of people that depended on me. But I'm not sitting here like I call myself boss talk, right? Boss talk shit because yeah, whenever I was really getting it, yeah, I lived like a boss. I mean, I was my own boss. You feel me? Right now, I'm my own boss. When you look at it as I don't work for nobody. I make my own fucking money by my damn self. Uh, no, he ain't. I mean, and Rico, you like, I mean, uh, you got. I know you're an attorney and shit. So you be trying to help. You said you helped get Kendrick out the gun charge or whatever, right? That's what I'm saying. He's using you. I don't know if he paid you or not, but um, this. I mean, I don't know if I mean, I doubt you gave him any information because as a Panther, they're not going to the FBI building to drop off bags and of shit to get people in trouble. Now it's one thing if you're going to court and you're fighting against somebody or whatever, but no, this motherfucker's meeting up with the FBI so that he can drop off information, give them information, and he is literally going to be working with them because he's dropping shit off. They got a meeting coming up, whenever the fuck that is, to talk and go over it or whatever. And then they'll probably have another meeting after that because that one is, I mean, like he said, the first one was really just drop it off. The second one is going to be, okay, he's going to be talking to the person that he needs to be talking to. And yeah, he's basically going to give a summary of what it is, I'm assuming, you know. And then after that, it's going to be down to, okay, working together. I'm assuming. You know what I'm saying? I don't know this for sure. I'm just assuming how this shit would go down. Because all I know is, yeah, he's about to be working with these motherfuckers. He already has. You know what I'm saying? Once he walked into that fucking FBI building with paperwork or whatever, video, to show against whoever, that right there is an FBI informant. You're informing the FBI about whatever. So he is an informant, an official informant. Later on, once they see how loyal he's going to be to them, they might even have him wearing wires eventually. I mean, he already records everything, you feel me? So he's used to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And if he ever got into real trouble, oh, you best believe he's gonna get out of that. You know what I'm saying? Just like when his door got kicked in, and they found the money, and he said he never had a fucking court date. That made my motherfucking street spidey senses just start going when he told me that on our 9-hour video. I'm like, not really, saying that, I'm just letting him talk. And I'm like, bruh, you said that your other two homies got popped and they went to jail. But you didn't. And did have a court date. I said, Did he tell on his homies? He's still living in his past. Right? I don't give for example, when he was paid money from Sam Aguilar, that money's gone. Spent. Whatever he spent it on, right? That's done. Or just like people with income taxes, once that shit's gone, it's gone, right? Or if you win the lottery, eventually, if it's like a lot of money you invest into a business, of course, it's still, but if you blow through it and it's gone, it's gone. Now you got memories. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick be talking about memories as if that's still what life he's living, type shit. Like, oh, I was this, I was that. Bruh, you're not living like that no more. At one time, you were a dad. You were not a dad right now. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand, life does change. And your life has changed in different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I never thought that you'd go to the FBI and drop off information about people. And don't sit here and say, oh, you're doing it because you're trying to get Maxwell Mitchell in trouble because he has all these women out here that are victims, right? Because let's be clear now, you want to help the women, right, that are victims, but Summer helps the same type of shit, women that are abused, sex trafficked, but she's an informant. Make that motherfucking shit make sense to me. That is the exact fucking thing. Because tonight, that's what your move is. I can see where you're going. Your point is you're trying to get him locked up because you're saying that he abused all these women, right? All these accusations are out there. You're working to give information to the FBI, right? Informing the FBI, aka FBI informant. Informant is another word for informing. Telling something to the FBI. Stop snitching. That motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like his family is saying he needs to get a job. probably, we don't know his troubles behind the scenes. He's not gonna tell if he's behind on bills on here because he knows he'll get roasted type shit. But yeah, all of us see Kendrick, your house. Like I even mentioned it. I said, damn, your house is looking more emptier and emptier than it ever had. I've ever seen it. And you said, oh, it's because they gave $20,000 worth of furniture away. Bitch, your couch was not $20,000, motherfucker. And even if you gave a couch and some more shit, bitch, that shit, come on now. I don't give a fuck how much money you was making. Your couches, people have seen them. The shit's not $20,000. But this is how I look at it. Like I said, I don't condone snitching. That's why I got this shirt on that this was my idea. I've been saying I wanted a shirt. I really wanted a hoodie. I remember telling my wife, I want a hoodie and it have a stop sign on it. And instead of it just saying stop, it says stop snitching, right? Because this hoodie, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was trapping. So I want that hoodie was what I wanted to wear to work, to the trap, to whatever you want to call it. And just wear that, because hoodies, you can wear that shit every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? Wear a different shirt under it. But I wanted to promote to stop snitching. You know what I'm saying? But this is how I look at it. Yes, there are civilians out there. And those civilians, because cops get paid from, our hard worked money, the taxes and shit, that they work for the people, right? So yeah, there are people out there that call the cops. See, people like me, I look at it as I'll take care of it in retaliation or whatever if I had to, in self-defense though. If motherfuckers start shooting at the house, I'm not gonna call the cops. I'm gonna shoot back. I'll let the other people call the cops, and when they get there or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If my house is clearly shot up, clearly, they're gonna want to talk to you, But like I said, someone where Kendrick wants to talk about how he's from the streets and wants to continue like bragging and shit. Bruh, don't sit here and say, oh, you've been around bosses, because those bosses and street niggas and shit, you really think that and if they are, they're just slow. Like, they ain't no real street niggas in my eyes. You really think that they're just gonna be cool with you on here going to the FBI? You know what I'm saying? Because you had a huge problem that Summer is helping with the the women that's being sex trafficked. You called her an informant because of that, hardcore. But now that you see that, what's his name, Max Mitchell, or I think that's his name, right? The accusations of him, but you want to inform the police on that. Don't make no sense. They don't. And then you say Summer's going to jail and shit like this, right? That chick that you're with, I could tell she's a little smarter than you. That's why you had her read the little PowerPoint you had together, and of course you had to read it because that wasn't your PowerPoint. That was hers. You feel what I'm saying? That wasn't yours. She knew how to read it and go over it a little too well for it not to be hers. Unless you wrote it and y'all stayed up all night before, and she read over it and went over it type shit. But no, she put that shit together. Guarantee she was the chick that you was on the phone with talking about you gonna bring the printer and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? You see, she's motivated to do all this shit. So that's why you know got her on your little team working with you, right? I ain't but the shit that, like, real talk, like, look, like I said, this is how I look at it. I guess you could say it's like an eye for an eye. Now, if I get snitched on, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna snitch on you then. We can do it different ways. Retaliation can be in different ways. It don't have to be physical harm. It can be all types of ways. You know what I'm saying? Like going to hang out with people's girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know me for doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to go up there and see him in court or beat him up or have him beat him up or beat up in jail. You can go hang out with a motherfucker's girlfriend, and that might even be worse than beating him up. You feel me? Or whatever. But he's pussy whipped, bro. Off this chick. Pussy whipped. I don't know if it's because since him and Julia broke up, I mean, I don't know about his personal life, but the way he's pussy whipped just makes me think he really didn't get much pussy after she left him. You know. I don't know. I know he said some pretty fucked up shit. Uh, as far as accusing Summer of the shit that she was doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it was bad. Like, basically trying to say some shit like, you know, she was trafficking kids. Like, I mean, it was real bad. Man. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Like, for the people that he's snitching on, right? If y'all happen to watch this, if y'all are like, I guess you could say civilians, or y'all aren't from our street people, or I would say street niggas, but I mean, yeah, it could be, I mean, anybody, right? If y'all don't live by that code, do it right back. That I guess I mean that's what I would say is he's clearly out to get so many of y'all. And the ones that he's trying to get, you know, there may not be many of them that maybe only a few of them that watch my show or whatever, but he deserves the same treatment. Like if that's what he's gonna do to you, he's gonna try to put you in jail, right? Now, like I said, motherfucker try to put me in jail, I'll handle it a little differently than most. You know what I'm saying? But and I'm sure there's certain people out there that know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, help yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't just sit back and let a bitch nigga like him just go get the FBI this and that and just try to get you in trouble. Fuck that. Fight back. Hit back. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Hit back. Like, it's crazy. Yesterday, or was it? It might have been this morning, actually. He wanted to post Snitchathon, problematic police and protesters, and the disruptors and informants of Louisville 2020 Brianna Taylor protests. And by the way, like I just read, Kendrick, you can't read that good. You know what I'm saying? You say you're smart as shit, right? But when you read out loud, like, I just know, bro, you fucking suck at reading out loud. You know what I'm saying? I bet when you was in school, because I know where I went to school, we all had to take turns reading like 2 or 3 pages and be like, all right, next person or whatever. You know, I didn't like to read just because I just wanted, like, when we was reading books, I kind of wanted to go to sleep and just not pay attention, to be real. And sometimes I would, and they'd have to yell my name, like, Darren, it's your turn. And I'm like, I'm sorry, where are we at? And I'd be 3 or 4 pages behind because I didn't flip. But yeah, you was like, he went to the mall and bought him some. Yeah, that was you. I heard you. Or, matter of fact, it was that when you try to or when you asked that Allison to do the presentation for you, is because you was sitting there trying to read the disclaimer, and you really couldn't even read the disclaimer right. Like it was a small sentence, and you was having trouble with it, and you knew it, and you knew not to continue trying to read because it was a lot of shit that needed to be read. And he was like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm going to go have her do it because I'm going to sound like an idiot. Illiterate idiot. I mean, it's cool for you to go on Google or open a dictionary and try to find some new words or whatever and study the new words. And then be like, when I go live, I'm going to use those words or whatever to make yourself, sound good. But, bro, when you're reading out loud, you know what I'm saying? We can tell, motherfucker. We can tell. You suck at reading. So I'm noticing like on his Kendrick page, like the Lamar Wilson, it got put in timeout. But it's still the same post from the Lamar Wilson page. It's still posted on his page. That fake ass fucking KKK shit. Fucking dumb shit. For those that didn't get to see it. All right, y'all don't message me on Facebook because I'm about to share my whole screen real quick. As y'all see, the title, it says, I wonder if MLK, Martin Luther King, and Malcolm X ever did anything like this. What a day and night it has been. And then he said Illuminati. So this motherfucker tries to act like he went to, well, what the fuck? He tried to make it seem like he went to a fucking KKK rally, and the motherfucker didn't. I'm trying to scroll down. What the fuck? Wow. I guess YouTube, I'm about to just say fuck it. I guess YouTube just does not want me to show it. Like I'm literally trying to show y'all, and it keeps. That's weird. So fuck it. I'll leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the shit he's on. I mean, look at the. I mean, I've tried to show people certain shit. Look at my fucking thumbnail. Look at my thumbnail. This motherfucker talks about fire emojis, right? His new girlfriend, which I know she ain't ever said nothing about me, but or disrespected me, but you know, just because he likes fire emojis so much, I'm gonna call her fire emoji head. Just no disrespect. She got like orange hair, so I'm gonna call her fire emoji head. You know what I'm saying? But you know, one of the shirts he's wearing in my thumbnail, it has KKK on it. And then under it in small letters, he wanted that KKK to stand out. He has Kendrick, Kanye, and Kwame. Those are the three names under the letters KKK. So Kwame, Kendrick, and Kanye. Of course, their names all start with the letter K. And I'm like, first of all, he shouldn't even compare himself to them. He ain't even on their level. He ain't famous, don't have their money. So, that. I remember when he first wore it, I said, wow, what the fuck? And then I remember, like, because I talked shit about it. We did he had came on a show, and he was like, hold on real quick. And he went and got that shirt and put it on. And I'm like, this nigga, he thinks it's a joke, thinks it's a fucking game to sit there and be wearing KKK. Like, you can't just sit here and try to make KKK good. No, those three letters all together will always be looked at as a negative thing. Then we all heard of the Proud Boys. We all know they were counter protesters against anybody that was protesting against the police brutality. You know, Black Lives Matter, Black Panthers, NFAC, anybody. Even the Boogaloo Boys. Some motherfuckers want to say the Boogaloo Boys is racist, but I actually know some Boogaloo Boys. No, they supported Black Lives Matter and shit. They had their back. They weren't on no Proud Boys type shit, right? Real shit. But like in my thumbnail, I've showed this picture before. This motherfucker has on a Proud Boy shirt, and no, it don't have the actual Proud Boy members, but it has Donald Trump in it. You know, like the whole shirt itself. I guarantee whoever made it, I don't know if he had it made, whoever made it to be controversial. He wanted it to be a controversial fucking shirt. Proud Boys has been rumored to be, was rumored to be, or is rumored to be Donald Trump's militia. Because a lot of people don't know that the president not only controls the military, right? He also has his own personal militia. A lot of presidents do that. I think not all of them do it, but a lot of them have their own personal militia that runs. I mean, you know, that shit's low key. You know what I'm saying? That really is really like the presidents that try to be on some like gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know, those really, in my opinion, they be having those militias because a militia can be called upon by the president or the governor to do certain shit. Help out with the National Guard. You feel me? Or whatever. Literally. They can be called upon. So, yeah, if he makes his own little group and has them doing all types of missions and shit, and they get away with it because why? The president said it's okay. But that was the Proud Boys, and then Donald Trump is in the picture. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that shirt was made to be controversial. You know. And then the third picture. He says that's not his house that he was at. Because I said, you had a cop in your house. He said, that wasn't my house, dumbass. Okay. But you're sitting there recording. The video's still up. And he's with a cop. And the cop straight up says, and he shows, you know, of course, you know, when cops get fired, they got to give their badge. So it's not like he says, see, look, I was a cop. Here's my badge. No. Because a badge, if I'm not mistaken, that shit's like real gold. I could be wrong, but yeah, I want to say that shit like it's worth some money. But yeah, they both. I mean, Kendrick is friends with cops. He said it multiple times. You know what I'm saying? That's why, to be in my opinion, that's why he's getting away with the shit that he is facing in court. Not because his attorneys are good, no, because he's friends with cops, attorneys, judges, prosecutors, all this shit, right? And he tries to, make it seem like, oh, the whole fucking city's corrupt and blah blah blah. But the whole time he really has people, federal officials and shit, that are working for him. Shit like that. So yeah, I wanted to show a picture with him sitting by a cop with a cop, letting it be known. And he said over here, whenever on my shit, when I said, bruh, you got a cop. And he said he became a cop to help me expose the shit with Brianna Taylor. Bullshit. That man probably wanted to become a cop his whole life. His dad or something was probably a cop. And then they go to a party that cop, of course, is off duty, and Kendrick is recording, and he's recording the cop like, look, yeah, we having a good time and shit, Snapchat type videos, and then his dumb ass wants to. I mean, he can't just look around and see what's going on, and you like when you're recording. You should, if you see some shit going on, you should see what's going on. Don't record some shit that is illegal or shouldn't be shown on camera, such as a chick over there snorting cocaine. Don't record that shit, dumbass. First of all, doesn't matter that she's snorting it. If the wrong person sees it, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, they're at this party. I know where the house is at. They got people snorting cocaine. And then bro, I've been at so many parties. One, because someone calls because it's too loud, and they see that we're teenagers and people's outside throwing the fuck up, or being loud because they're drunk and they was young and don't know how to control their alcohol. But yeah, even as an adult, I've been at parties and shit where when I see blue lights and I hear someone say cops, all right, of course, back in the day, I always had some green on me. So it's like, no, I'm not sticking around to even risk them saying, oh yeah, can we check your bag? Blah blah blah. Fuck all that. When I hear cops or see blue lights, I'm gone. And any party I went to, I knew all the fucking exit plans. I knew their backyard. Matter of fact, I would go in their backyard just, because I went to big house parties. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, the house would be huge. And yeah, I would check out there. I would go out in the backyard. I would walk around the house, all that shit. I want to know, get away. That's how I think anyway. Get away. How can I get away quick? And thank God that he gave me those abilities to sense and just know when to go and where to go. Because thank God, knock on wood, every time that's happened, I was able to get away. Regardless if I had to sit in a bush for 2 hours. I was like, I'd rather sit in this bush. Fuck being like, oh, I'm too tired. I'm just gonna come out, and then they who are you? Get on the ground. No, I'd rather sit in the bush for hours and wait for them to leave than have to, get arrested, and then they call my mom to pick me up because I'm underage. Then they take the weed or whatever. Fuck all that. I'm gonna have a guess in just a second. I don't know when this person plans on hitting the link. I've sent the link a couple times, so I don't know exactly what the holdup is. Hold up. I have to turn this damn fan off a little bit. It's getting a little chilly. For those that care, it might be like, no, boss, you're diabetic. You ain't supposed to be drinking juice. That shit make your shit go skyrocket. Zero sugar. When I seen it, because before being diabetic, I didn't look at shit that had like diet. Fuck diet. I'm regular. All that caffeine and sugar I wanted type shit. So I never really looked for shit that had zero sugar. You know what I'm saying? And now that I have to, I'm like, damn, I didn't know that they, because that's one thing they was telling me. Fruit juices will really make your shit skyrocket. Like vitamin C and orange juice will really like if it's low, I can just drink some orange juice, get it back up. But they said juices do that, and I seen that and I said, oh shit, because I love fruit punch. And I seen that, I said, oh, when I grabbed it, I said, oh yes, I still get to drink fruit punch, because I didn't know. I'm still learning. Hold up. To the person that's supposed to hit the link, hit that motherfucker. Real deal. Appreciate you. Welcome to the show. I don't know if you're somebody that switched their name or not. I know I have never seen a real deal in the comments, but I appreciate that. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. Also, hold up. It's like I said, you just made the page. Are you somebody that has been watching and someone that has commented before? Because I'm basically just trying to see if like do I like have I like spoke to you on your other page? You know what I'm saying? Like, or are you just like, is this your first time coming across my page? And since it's a new page, definitely subscribe. Anybody else on here that's new, y'all go subscribe. Y'all hit the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Um, I already know YouTube is about consistency. I'm gonna keep it real. Like I haven't been even trying to be consistent. You know what I'm saying? Um, it does take putting in thought. Don't like me. I like today. I'm freestyling certain shit. There, I mean, of course, I kind of had uh, certain shit I was wanting to bring up, but I'm from freestyling it all. Haven't wrote nothing down, nothing like that. But um, um, you said all that doesn't make any difference. I just want to send prayers. Sugar is a serious illness. Yeah, it is. I was just wondering. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know, I got a lot of ops. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of haters. You know what I'm saying? So, for you to say you're praying for me, that, of course, definitely makes me think you ain't a hater. You know what I'm saying? And if you're new, like I said, if you've never been on here, welcome. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, I mean, you gotta understand, I got people that'll come up in here with a fake name, act like they're cool with me, and then I put the link in the chat, and they hit it, and it'd be a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Or motherfuckers go to other people's shit, and they'll use my name, Boss Talks Podcast, with my picture, and comment, act like me. Can't none of y'all be me. Can't none of y'all talk like me. Sugar should be my biggest worry. And it's not. I mean, my shit has been good. Like trust me, I've been taking care of myself. You know, uh, yeah. Like if my sugar gets low, I'll start. I've felt it. I know when to eat and shit. Like I even got timer set just so I don't ever feel like jittery or like I'm gonna pass out. No, like it's just how it is. Like I mean, every time I check my sugar, mostly most of the time it's where it needs to be. Like when I go to the gym, after like I usually have to take something with me because yeah, after the gym, I'll start feeling jittery and shit. And you do know it's hard to get hard with sugar. I'm not. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Because if you're talking about peanut, yeah, you know, I've been sugared up, like ate sweets, still could, and I've went days without eating sugar. Just try to eat. I mean, I know there's sugars in a lot of shit, but yeah, just regular food, some healthy food, drinking water, and I'm still able to, don't need no Viagra, don't need none of that, you know. Well, you know, sugar definitely don't affect mine. Damn, nigga. Hold up, I gotta mute y'all real quick. What's good with it?
Still, my nigga.
Are you on mute? Can't hear you.
Hold on.
No, I can hear you now.
I bet.
What's good with it though?
Shit, chilling. Ain't been
Yeah,
on here in a minute.
yeah,
I
I know.
see what's good.
Man, yeah, I don't know if you read the title or whatever, if you just clicked it, but uh, my last few videos have been about Kendrick, but it's just because, my point is, he got followers that, you know, are literally talking about, Summer. Like they all are like, oh, she's an informant. She blah blah blah. She's this and that. But yet they're being cool with Kendrick walking into the FBI building and giving them intel. When you do like I was saying, I don't know if you've seen earlier, when you go to give information to the FBI, you're informing them of
Hell
something.
yeah.
And informing them of information that could get someone put in jail. That is
I already knew
FBI
that nigga's a
informant.
snitch. Didn't he call the police on you or some shit?
Yeah, yeah,
Bitch ass
I
nigga.
did too. I mean, I've been calling him a snitch, but
Right.
he tries to like make excuses to it. Like he tried to say the reason he did it was because his girlfriend was going to do it, and um, yeah, they said that his lost the train of motherfucking thought I was gonna say because I didn't see the person say is that the girl they said has HIV. No,
Oh, that must be Ghost Soldier, though, bitch ass.
yeah, also just trying to say
This
I got
motherfucker. Oh, yeah, bitch ass nigga. I didn't think you'd see me on the live, though, huh? Bitch ass. This motherfucker. Woo-wee.
he's dumb. Like I mean,
As for motherfucker, he's a pussy, a bitch ass pussy.
yeah, he would never
I'm
show,
gonna light this nigga up in a minute.
he would never show say who he really is. You know
I
what I'm
ain't ever
saying?
going to. I ain't ever going to. Oh, bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he's he probably still lives with his mom. You know what
That's
I'm
what I
saying?
said. That's exactly what the fuck I said.
Uh,
Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, fake names and all this bullshit. Who the fuck emails somebody to talk shit? That's some gangsta ass shit, ain't it? Pussy. Ooh, I've been smoking too, nigga. I'm just like, yeah, I'm finna light this motherfucker up. Him and to Hark ass, yup. But that nigga, back to that nigga Kendrick. Yeah, that nigga, I swear to God, all them niggas are snitches, bro. And they be all up on each other's dick, like y'all motherfuckers, boy. Hell no, that nigga, he's fake anyway. He is fake as a motherfucker. Fake as hell. Like he ain't the police. But didn't I see? I know the last few lives you did. I was sick. I had fucking COVID and shit. Um, fucking that nigga was trying to record you saying some shit.
yeah.
Like nigga, who the fuck does that, nigga? That's and it ain't like what the fuck you was speaking on wasn't real shit. I mean, shit, it's public information, motherfucker. Boy, I wanted to get in on that line so damn bad, nigga.
Yeah, that's what he does. Like, I mean, he says he records everything. And I remember our first few phone calls. He was like, because I told him that I could get him protection and shit, because he was a little scared little bitch, and
Yeah.
he needed protection. So he's like, yeah, but before all that, I want to gain trust. I don't want just anybody basically working with me that I can't trust, and we gotta like form a bond. And he's like, as of right now, I just feel like we should just basically just communicate with each other, talk, get to know each other and shit, and which I understood. And he's like, we shouldn't have to, uh, he's like, I don't want to have to not trust you, and we shouldn't have to record each other. He's like, we should just be keeping it real. And I was like, yeah. I was like, trust me, as long as I know you're real with me, I'm gonna be real with you. And I found out he was recording that phone call after he wanted to say,
That's some female ass shit, bro. You're recording phone calls and shit.
yeah.
Man, this nigga, he needs help, bro. Like, this nigga, I really don't, I can't stand that motherfucking dude, bro. Like, he really not shit, man. Like, he's really not. Like, he acts like he went so motherfucking hard for Brianna Taylor. May she rest her soul. But he acts like he went so fucking hard for this girl. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying the only reason why he even got involved with that shit because of the simple fact that Brett Hankinson was was one of the cops involved. Um, this nigga Ben had beef with Brett Hankinson, nigga. Like he's been had beef since 2016. They had beef over a girl. I guess because that cop took his girl.
And see,
That's public information as well. Casetext.com, nigga.
he was after him, like you said, since 2016, and he released a video because, like I said, he was really trying to get Christian. I say Christian, Brett in trouble. So he released a video of him picking up shell casings, right?
Yeah.
And putting them in his pocket. Any shell casing that it doesn't matter if it's a 100-round drum and he spits them all out. They use evidence markers to show you exactly how many. It could be a knife and bullets. Whatever they find on the crime scene is evidence, right? So they mark everything as each item they find is a separate piece of evidence, and see, I'm high too. I done lost the fucking train of thought.
This shit. Look, I'm gonna show you. This shit right here is casetext.com, nigga. It has a whole fucking from when they went to court. Anytime they've been to court, it'll have it on this website. But this shit
does it say when future court dates, or does it only show after it's done?
No, on this one it just shows like court proceedings and shit from the past. One that they've already had and shit. But no, nigga, this shit okay. It says Wilson alleges that between March 19th, 2016 and October 14th, 2018, Wilson encountered Detective Hankinson 3 times in the vicinity of Tin Roof and Sullivan's Tap House on Shelbyville Road in Louisville, Kentucky. Based on these interactions, the arrests, and the allegations, Wilson brought 4 claims against Detective Hankinson and a single claim against Metro City. Wilson alleges that after his second it's all on this damn website, casetext.com. It says Wilson alleges that after his second interaction with Detective Hankinson on June 2nd, 2018, he filed a complaint with Sergeant Trey McKinley. Specifically, Wilson alleged that in September of 2018, he made a report with Sergeant McKinley saying that Detective Hankinson was unfairly targeting him. See, this what I'm saying. This shit goes back to 2016, nigga. All these altercations they had over a fucking female that he couldn't keep, nigga. You hell no. That nigga didn't care about Brianna Taylor, nigga. He only hopped in on that shit because he found out Brett Hankinson was involved, nigga.
That's actually what
to God.
When I lost train of thought, that made me think of what I was talking about. Like he released that video of Brett picking up the shell casings because It's a rumor that Brett apparently left the crime scene or whatever, and the question is, where did he go? But the rumor is that he went home and got his gun from home, and he used his real gun in the gunfire or whatever, and he was picking up the shell casings from his personal gun instead of his
Yeah.
gun that he uses on duty. But you know, he, Kendrick only talks about that, and I've recently found out, and I'm gonna just say this: I'm not gonna, as far as receipts, like I said, my mouth is a receipt. Y'all never know. Y'all
Hell
never,
yeah. They can't stand that shit either, nigga.
yeah. And I mean, I'm even though I say it, and y'all might be like, I don't know if he's telling the truth because there's no proof. Well, I might show the proof next video. You don't know, but I might just only say it and not show you for a while. And just it's up to y'all to believe it. I'm saying you should. My mouth is a receipt, but Kendrick actually released two clips, not just the clip that of Brett Hankinson putting bullets in his pocket. And I won't.
Yeah.
The second video is, I'll just say, I know all y'all have been told, and y'all only think, oh yeah, he released a video, and then he tried to say that, oh yeah, they were corrupt, so I left. No, he got
Yeah.
fired for at first I thought he was fired for releasing that one video of Brett Hankinson picking up the shell casings, but no, he released two short clips, and yeah, that was supposed to be saved for court so they can hit him with some with a banger, but no. And when you like really to be real, I feel like Kendrick he plays a part in why they didn't have enough evidence in the Brianna Taylor case because he shouldn't have released those videos. Those videos should have been kept hush hush, and then they use them in court. But Vice documentary, Vice News or whatever, they picked up that video off of Kendrick and they made it go viral. Kendrick, he didn't make it go viral. He posted it and it went to somebody that could make it go viral, or they sent it to Vice News, and they it was Vice News made it go so viral they thought they were the ones that released it, not Kendrick. But that's why he got fired, and then he tried to say after that there was corruption going on, and all they was wanting was the money, And at the end of the day, the attorney they can give you advice on what the smart idea would be, but they don't make your decision for you. It's up to you to decide what deal do you want to take. Do you want to take it to trial? How do you want to handle this shit? They might have told, because some people were like, she shouldn't have took the deal, the 12 million, because it deletes they get to delete all of the evidence. She might have been told, you take this deal, you'll get 12 million, and blah blah blah. You can't sue them, and the evidence gets destroyed. Or you can try to take this further, and if you lose, which if she would have took it further, she would have lost because nobody was charged with a fucking thing. So she wouldn't have got nothing probably. If she wouldn't have took that deal, people don't look at it like that. They're like, oh, she copped out, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, if she said, I'm gonna take my chances and try to beat this shit, she probably wouldn't have got a dime because they was not charged. So yeah, her getting that 12 million. I mean, you know, I hope in Brianna Taylor's legacy, her mom does stay a millionaire for. I mean, not. I mean, more than 12 million. Hope she flips that, and is a millionaire. Her kids are millionaires. I hope that's what happens for her. And it's crazy that Kendrick he don't think like that. Like, bruh, when you're
Yeah.
going to court, they try to give you deals and shit, and then they give you a deal, and then they tell you a shitty ass deal that sounds shitty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be, well, if you take this deal, it'll be a misdemeanor and a fine. But if you go to a trial and you're found guilty, okay, well then now you're gonna do 30 days in jail. You're gonna have instead of a $400 fine, you're gonna have a $1,400 fine, and it's gonna be a felony. Which one do you want? And of course, my motherfuckers are like, I don't want to be no felony or no felon, even though they're like, man, I didn't do shit. But at the same time, they're like, but damn, am I gonna beat it? Like, do we have enough to beat it? And thank God she did take that 12 million because, like I said, they did not win.
Yeah, see, the nigga Kendrick fucking, he had, said, like, pretty much made it seem like he had, like, all new evidence about Brett Hankinson and shit like that. Like, pretty much, like, he brought something, like, so fucking powerful to light. Like, bro, you brought it to light. Why the fuck didn't the outcome, why didn't it end up different than what the fuck it was? Because what he got charged with it didn't have nothing to do with Breonna Taylor. The evidence that you came up with, it came out with, it was so strong and powerful. Why the fuck it ain't help her outcomes for her to get justice and shit?
I
Because
mean,
it was some bullshit. Nigga. He was just trying to find little things to try to get this nigga in trouble. He's been beefing with. Like,
I've
bro,
been I've been told him, I was like, bro, if you got evidence, like, because he's like, it's so corrupt around here. And I said, this is a case that every state in America and across the world, they know about this case now. It's huge. I said, you can go to the next state over, Indiana, Illinois. You can go to Tennessee and go to the FBI building and say, I have information that can prove that Breonna Taylor or who her killer was or whatever happened, whatever type of justice you're trying to, give her. And I told him this, and he just wants to keep saying corruption, corruption, corruption. And he literally said, I can't take it to Louisville. These people are trying to kill me. What do you know? A year later, he takes that information to Louisville, the same place he said, if I take it there, they're gonna kill me. This is where the corruption is. But he takes the evidence of what he has on the Breonna Taylor shit there. Uh, I guess the shit that he says he has on Summer, because he's saying she's going to jail. That guy Maxwell Mitchell, he's saying he's going to jail. And shit, maybe even me. He may even be, trying to pull up some, ain't no fucking telling. I mean, he's already called the cops on me once. This dumb fuck, right, comes out of the FBI building and is like, I'm trying to find a cop. I don't know, like that's what I'm saying. That fucking cocaine got him on a different level, real,
oh,
because
yeah, for real.
he's like, I mean, ain't nobody trying to look for a cop and then be like, I'm gonna just go cuss him out real quick or whatever, you know. So he couldn't find one, so he's like, fuck it, I'm about to call him. So he dials 911. I don't know if you've seen this video, but he dials 911. They took a while to answer, and when they did answer, he said, "Damn, what took y'all so long to answer?" He's like, "I'm over here dying," and they're like, "Is this an emergency or not?" He said, "Yeah, I'm over here dying, but y'all taking forever. Like I could have already been dead." So they was like, I guess they could see that he was just trying to talk shit, and they was like, "Do you need us to come, or do you need our help, or what?" And of course, he wanted to be a smart ass, so they ended up hanging up on his ass for real. You know.
Yeah. Hey, that was fun, that live you did the other day. When you played that fucking recording thing where it had that guy on the phone Kendrick was talking to that said something about him being a felon in Indiana.
Yeah.
That
I
was funny as
mean,
fuck, niggas.
you know, I mean, like I said, apparently he's not. If he's not, good for him. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But um, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't give a fuck how good his attorneys are. I'm just not understanding how he's getting away with the shit he's getting away with, because he truly did beat his baby mama up, choked her out in front of the kids. He truly did stalk Summer. You know what I'm saying? He truly did do something to Julia, but somehow these charges are getting dismissed, right?
Damn, some of these motherfuckers putting hands on their kids' mom and shit, nigga. That ain't even cool.
Yeah, like just women in
You
general.
don't have
Like,
your kids repeat an abusive cycle, nigga. Supposed to want your kids to be better than that and fucking not do the same shit you do or you've done before. Like, hell no. That's some
yo,
bullshit. I
that's
wonder,
why.
like, you said something about his dad's a crackhead. So he probably got daddy issues, nigga. Think you have a dad around to teach him not to do, well, shit. I don't know if his dad did the same shit he does to women his damn self, but I don't know. He probably needed somebody to fucking teach him that shit, not how to fucking treat a woman. Not don't do that bullshit.
Yeah, see, he was in the adoption system, so he wasn't brought up by his dad, so his dad, couldn't really give him game on a woman. You know what I'm
Also,
saying?
the little orphan ass.
Yeah,
Hell no, bro. That nigga Kendrick, man. I know it was one of Ghost Soldier's bitch ass videos. He had put out. I don't remember exactly how long ago it was. It was his last few videos. Like he's like it's Kendrick recording something, but he's talking. He's talking about you having diabetes and shit. So Hark is bitch ass too, and was like, "Oh, didn't know he looked like he got AIDS." And he's like, "See, look, God, I told y'all my God work in mysterious ways. That's what he get." I'm like, bro, oh man, these motherfuckers right here. That's what a guy, you got these niggas pressed like a motherfucker because everything that you have on them is fucking, I mean, straight fucking facts. They cannot stand that shit. They can't stand that shit. They fucking can't stand
that's facts. They hit
it.
it.
For real.
And
I
all
salute you for that, my nigga, because every fucking thing you said, I mean, you can back that shit up too, nigga. They fucking can't stand it. That's why they come up with all these dumbass little videos they be doing and shit. Like Ghost Soldiers put this fake ass little email thing in one of his videos. Like I emailed him saying something about my brother. He just he has AIDS and he's trying to get some rest. Leave him alone, type shit. And I'm like, bitch, what? These motherfuckers ain't got shit better to do. Hell yeah, but I salute that shit though, bro, because everything you got on them, I mean, straight fucking facts, and they cannot stand that shit.
Yeah, that's why they make shit up
They're
because you're
funny as
like,
hell.
you know,
Hell yeah, big ups on that one, bro. Oh shit.
and honestly, like I said, I don't rush on here to lie. You know what I'm saying? Even if it takes me 3 or 4 days, I mean, even if I get like just certain information, I don't just rush on here and be like, oh, I'm a, uh, give the
Hey,
people this
keep,
news.
keep talking, bro. I gotta turn this camera off for just a second.
All right. But no, like I wait and try to gather up a little bit of a few different things to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But like a lot of the times, I mean, there might be some shit out there where, I mean, at the time, yeah, from what everything was looking like, me saying Kendrick is a felon. That's
Yeah,
what judges, that's what the attorneys, that's what the police and shit, that's what they were saying. That he is a fucking felon. And that's what was showing up. But like I said, I just like he's already like openly showing people that he's working alongside the FBI, that he's giving them information. So I just feel, I mean, I feel like I said, I feel like he took a deal when it comes to the
yeah,
charges he's facing. I feel like he's like, look, I'll do anything. I just do not want to go to jail at all. I don't care what it is. If I have to pay a fine, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like they're like, well, we can use you in other ways or whatever. And yeah, that's being an informant. You know what I'm saying?
hell yeah,
Like I said, like the streets talk. I've heard motherfuckers uh literally have a monthly income. They pay their rent and buy their food
yeah,
off of snitching. They get paid for snitching monthly. Like they got a little something set up or whatever,
yeah,
and yeah, just for snitching there. I mean, I don't see how motherfuckers like literally are able to go month by month snitching without getting caught, because it's like, I mean, eventually, like, because it'd be like, say if I tell you something and you're the only person that I told, and then all of a sudden the cops know it, and it's like, what? I only told one person. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just know it's a fucking fact on video. Kendrick is went to the. I'm gonna try to play it real quick. This motherfucker went to the FBI building to drop off information with him and uh like I said, I'm a nicknamer, but since he likes fire emoji head, cause she got orange hair.
damn.
Let's see.
What's up, good people? Everybody all right? Everybody good? Show you how to do this, son. I'm gonna show you how to do this, you hear me? Hold on.
Hey, in a second, bro, remind me to show you these emails. That
Streaming, man.
those fucking bitch ass I sent me. Talking about he turned my
All
information
right,
over
y'all.
to the FBI and shit. Remind me to show you that.
All right.
Hold on, let me get ready to share this. This is history in the making right here. I told you I'm sick of reading about history. I'm trying to make it right. And y'all realize, you know, what's going on in our city. And we gotta get these people off the streets and stuff, right? These murderers, these people, they're completely killing us, y'all. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna pop the trunk real quick. Make sure you don't get no plate or nothing. But look, y'all, this movie right here.
And if you see it, the caption of this video
all my stuff in there. We got this
is
right here.
first interview with the FBI. I am snitching on the police and their informants, Summer Dickerson and Kenneth Walker. So apparently all that is full of
everything I need.
Intel to
Let me
give
show
to
y'all
the FBI.
where I'm ready to go at. Let me show y'all
Fucking snitch
where I'm about
craft
to walk into, y'all.
at its finest.
Got this meeting set up. Let me show y'all something where I'm at, just in case y'all wonder where I'm at. Yeah, y'all going to jail, big fellas. Y'all going to jail.
You see this?
So at the end of the day,
Federal Bureau of Investigation. For those that
for
don't
those
know,
of y'all,
that's the FBI. That's the Alphabet
who,
Boys.
You know, think this shit's a game.
And he
Y'all can go on and label
pulled
me.
up on them
Matter of
to
fact, y'all
give
can just
them
go on and label me the biggest
intel.
snitch in the history of the world. All right, I'm about to snitch on some damn police. You hear me?
No.
Give me
Let me
one
run that
world,
back.
all right? I'm about to snitch on some damn police. You hear me?
He's not snitching on police,
give me
y'all.
one
He's
second. Let me get
snitching
my
on
stuff right.
regular people,
Because
like
I don't just talk about
activists
it.
and shit.
I got the proof. I got the evidence, the videos, the tapes, everything. Summer Dickerson, she going to jail. She going to jail. Yes, ma'am. Just get off the phone with him. Give me a shit quick. Yes, ma'am. I don't know about that. I'm just recording. I'm not gonna take my phone in. I know I can't do that. Let me get this. Hit the unlock button for me real quick. All right. Hold on, y'all. I can't take my phone in because y'all know it's all classified information. I gotta go through this clearance checkpoint. Give me 1 second. So this is all I can give y'all right now as far as recording. Hold on. I gotta get my ID and stuff. All right. Give me 1 second. But I will record up until this point right here where I'm giving my ID. Label me the biggest snitch in history, y'all. I'm snitching on all these motherfuckers.
Yeah, we know.
Snitch. It's a new snitch in town. I'm telling you.
Oh shit!
He said he's telling police. No, he's telling anybody he can.
All right, y'all.
I'm telling you, he took a deal.
Go. Classified information. I got my ID.
That's what happens when you get in trouble, and then all of a sudden you start snitching to get out of
Yeah,
shit.
that nigga just said I'm gonna snitch on everybody.
All evidence, everything, y'all. You hear me? Everything. Give me 1 second. checkmate. The game's over. All right. You ready?
Damn, nigga. Sweet.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You have to get off your phone before you come in.
All right.
You ready to get off?
Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. I got to get off the phone. I'm walking into the FBI building right now. Look, I'm going to show y'all everything. I got everything. Everything I work my butt out for. These are the hard copies, my paperwork. And for those of y'all that are concerned, I got multiple copies in other cities and stuff like that. So it is what it is. Hold on.
He basically meant in Shepherdsville, not in other cities. He meant Shepherdsville at home.
I'll get it.
That nigga said he was finna snitch on everybody.
Everything.
That's some shit.
Yep.
Everything you need, I'm walking in.
Hell no.
All right, I got to turn my phones off. Goodbye. I love y'all. Take care.
Wow, nigga. I swear to God, they hate. They usually be spitting them big facts, nigga. I swear to God. That's some crazy shit. Finna snitch on everybody. What the fuck, nigga? But I swear to God, they swear up. These motherfuckers swear up and down. Oh, you a snitch, this and that. But like, bro, you show these dumbass fucking pictures on your videos and shit. Like, nigga, show some valid proof. That's why I said I would fucking pay money if they can show some valid proof that you're a snitch. I'll pay to see it my damn self.
Yeah, they got
I swear to God, hell no, snitching motherfucker.
Photoshop shit like a gym that I used to go to, you know what I'm saying, here and there, and they wanted to Photoshop and try to make that look like it was a police academy.
Yeah,
gym.
I remember that dumbass shit.
Oh, hell no. I'm about to show y'all the real picture, the same picture that they got offline, and then just change, Photoshop some shit. I'm like, these motherfuckers just gotta lie. They can't. They don't got. I'm like, on some real shit. There's nothing out there like this truth about me that I'm ashamed of, that I got to hide. I'm talking about even back when I was in elementary. Murder, whenever I was in elementary, I wasn't no bitch. When I was in junior high,
I ain't never been, nigga.
I've never been a bitch.
That
Ever.
cracked me up, man.
High school,
Oh my God.
been a bitch. All my siblings, the way they are, if they get hostile, they got that from me. The big brother, they got that from me. Yeah, we've done shit together. You know what I'm saying? Beat motherfuckers up together. You know what I'm saying? We've yeah, we.
Damn, we was bad as fuck, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Good God.
At the same time, we still got each other's back. If anything was ever happened,
always.
we still are active, very active. If anything ever popped off, like if anything ever happened to you, if you called or hit me up on Messenger and said, "Man, I got jumped by blah blah blah," or whatever, damn well a plan would be initiated, and like the plan would go exactly how we planned it, and we would get away with it too, because motherfuckers think with retaliation you got to go show your face so they know it's you. Like, okay, if you want the retaliation to continue over and over again, then show your face. But if you're gonna show your face, you might as well knock them off, because they're gonna keep coming. So fuck that. I'll just be like, motherfucker, want to get me? Bet. I'm gonna mask up. Motherfucker don't have to know it's me. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. They can assume it was me. And when they assume, they make an ass out of you and me. And if they try to come at me like I'm saying, oh, it wasn't me, retaliation would be worse. Now that I know that they're accusing me of doing something, like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it again then, or whatever. But you know, yeah, you know, I be trying to stay out of trouble anyway. You know, it's not like how I used to like. I was looking for trouble at all times. You know, when we was shopping and shit. You know, like that was for a lot of people's heads. But yeah,
Oh
back
shit.
then, like I was doing something every day. Yeah, every day for like 3 years straight for sure. Something oh man, just the dumbest shit. But oh man, yeah, all the shit that I've done, I'm glad I didn't get caught. But mostly all of it, because if
I
I
be
would,
saying that shit all the time, nigga.
because fuck, like there's shit on here like man. I know on YouTube is YouTube, and once you say it, as long as I mean, a lot of anybody could be screen recording this right now. You know what I'm saying? So even if I took this video down, someone screen recorded, and now it's online forever, as long as they keep it up. But man, there's just stories of violence that I was around or I did that it's just like I can't say on here. I just can't say it.
I'm trying to looking for these emails I was telling you about. That nigga Ghost Soldiers, boy, I swear to God, the nigga trying to talk shit about my niece and nephew, calling my niece and nephew retards and shit like that. And I'm like, boy, I swear to God, if he was in my face, I would slap the fuck out your bitch ass, nigga. I ain't gonna run and tell that shit. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Hold on, I'm finna show you these, and I'm gonna show the fucking emails myself, like nigga. Ain't no fucking fake ass emails like this nigga fucking try to put in his video on some bullshit. I'm gonna show the whole thread. This motherfucker saying he turned my information into the fucking to the feds, telling me to watch my back, shit like that. Like, bitch,
See, they
fuck
wouldn't.
you and fuck the feds, nigga.
They wouldn't know what to do if
I'm finna show you though. I'm finna show the whole fucking thread.
they wouldn't know what to do if they was zip tied up in a chair and they were told that they're not leaving that chair. Like
Motherfuckers just think the shit that we be talking about is just some bullshit. Like, nigga, I swear to God, if we went back to the old us, nigga, like I don't nobody in this world start no fear in my heart. Only Christ himself, nigga.
I mean,
What
like
the
I
fuck?
said, depending on the situation, I'm still that same nigga. I still will do exactly what I used to do if that situation came about or whatever. Like man, I'm not. I'm not playing about protection and revenge. If someone tries to fuck with us, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, these niggas they talk that shit all online, but
That's all they can do is just talk shit. I swear to God.
yeah, because I be trying to tell them in person, like it's a different story. Like you don't really know me. Like you can paint the pit, try to think you got me figured out or whatever, but I'm dead ass serious. What the fuck are you gonna do when you're zip tied and I only feed you enough to keep you alive, just enough, give you a little bit of water, just a little bit to keep you hydrated and alive, and I beat the brakes off you every fucking day, you know what I'm saying? And try to tell you, I told you, you should have never ever fucked with me. I told you I'm not the one. I know motherfuckers don't know who I am, but I come from a family that like I'm in a big family, like especially on my dad's side. Like, bitch, we don't play at all. like almost shit, man. I got so many family members. You know what I'm saying? And we all like that. We all like that. Some more than others. You know what I'm saying? Like out of all my siblings, I'm the most rowdy. I'll do the wildest motherfucking shit, which all my would be down to do whatever I'm, trying to do. But like Tupac said, I'm the first to decide, give me the 9. I'm ready. I'm the first to decide, give me that 9. And I'm gonna come up with a plan. Anytime I'm with my siblings, if we ever did anything, I'm the one that planned that shit. And we plan it and we do that and we get away. We got away with it. You know what I'm saying? Every time, thank God. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't like I'm out here doing shit on it, against innocent motherfuckers. No, these are bitch ass motherfuckers like Kendrick, like these people that make videos about me every
All of them some fucking bitches.
Man.
And see, I'm looking at these emails. I'm trying to find this whole little thread part. That nigga talking about turning my info into the feds and shit. But man, this motherfucker just be saying like, talking about, oh, you and your trashy ass white family are incest, and like, bro, because I live in Arkansas, my nigga. That's Arkansas got that name. I don't know why, but shit, ain't nigga. Like motherfucker, nigga. This motherfucker. So I sent this video of that nigga Boosie and that nigga Too Short talking about how much they love Arkansas, nigga.
Yeah.
Like Arkansas ain't no fucking incest ass. I don't, nigga. Trash ass white family, bro. If I was to sit there and be like, you stupid black bitch, oh my god, the world's gonna stop. They're going, oh hell no. Like probably try to call a nigga racist or something. Like, bitch. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, you went to Southside High School. Southside Rebels, nigga. The fuck? 2012 graduate, motherfucker.
Yeah,
So I swear to God, if I could see this motherfucker, I swear I would take a charge. I would slap the fuck out of him, give him something to snitch on for real.
I'll get
I
away
just
with
slap him like a bitch. Pussy motherfucker. And this one right here said, that's why I got the upper hand on you, bitch. You'll never know who I am. Yeah, bitch, that's what a bitch does. That's what the fuck a bitch will do. They'll hide, nigga. Pussy ass. Like, keep in mind, I'm sick, nigga. I have COVID. I'm in bed for like a good fucking week, nigga. I ain't even paying this nigga no fucking mind. Watch, and I'm gonna show you too. I'm gonna hop on my other email that I got, and I'm gonna show you every time somebody looks me up on the internet, it'll send me a notification. I'm gonna show you all that shit to like this motherfucker. He just having the time of his life looking my shit up on the on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like email after email after email after email, and I'm like, bro, I had to put his ass in spam, nigga.
Yeah, just definitely, stop answering, you know what I'm saying? Because, they
Yeah,
try.
it was like a week. I didn't say shit to this nigga for like a fucking week.
Yeah, fuck them niggas. Because, like they said, oh, you'll never find out who I am. There's ways to find out who they are, you know what I'm saying? But, I know me, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want me to find out who they are, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the person they do not want to find out who they are, because the amount of dumb shit that they've said and drama that they've caused, you know what I'm saying? Those are the type motherfuckers that a person like me would come see. You know what I'm saying? So, even if I knew who it was, I wouldn't come on here and be like, oh yeah, the ghost soldiers is this person. No. We gonna keep it ghost. And I'll make you a ghost. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Hey, this nigga be talking shit, boy. Talking Talking about your mom's a whore and your niece and nephew are fucking retarded age babies. Like, bro, I swear to God, I would. Oh, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
man.
said.
I'm like sick in bed for a whole week, nigga, and I ain't even paying this bitch ass nigga no mind. He just kept emailing him. That's some gangsta ass shit though. I'm gonna email this motherfucker for real. Stupid bitch. Like, keep hiding, pussy boy. Nigga. Hold on, I'm almost to them fucking emails, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put my phone up to my camera on this phone. And I'm gonna show you, cause I ain't got shit to lie about. I damn sure ain't finna make nothing up, nigga. But that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers swear up and down you're a snitch and talking about the whole family snitches and all this bullshit. But bro, you done showed hella fucking receipts on that nigga Kendrick. Good, you just did. Talking about he was finna snitch on everybody. And then I'm finna show you this nigga Ghost Soldier's bitch ass. The only one I can honestly say they ain't said no snitch ass shit is to Harker, but he's still a bitch too. I don't give a fuck.
Second. Yeah, these motherfuckers,
Bitch ass motherfucking pussy boys. I swear to God, I wish I knew who this pussy ass nigga was, but he ain't never gonna show who the fuck he is. That's what I told him. I'm gonna start calling him Lil Mama, cause he really act like a fucking bitch. He does some shit a fucking female would do. So I told him I was gonna start calling him Lil Mama. All right, I don't. Oh, you got your camera off. All right, look. Okay, this was June 29th, 2022 at 11:22 a.m. He's got his name as Danny Johnson. Hold on, let me try to. I don't know if you can see that real well. It has a date and time right there, and the email address ghostrecon@mailfence.com. Okay, this shit says the little the detail, the thing says felony warrant. Okay, he said, "You are literally the dumbest motherfucker I've ever come across. I'll have you know that I have sent your information to the FBI. Be ready for your time in the feds. Look."
Well, he's a
Black
fucking
and fucking white, nigga. Like,
he wants to post
it's the whole thread, bro.
He wants to post your mugshot. If you have a mugshot, you're in the system. Therefore,
Right.
the feds already know your information. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm gonna send it to the feds. Bitch, they already got everything. The feds, they got information on you, you fucking GS bitch.
But my response to him was, bro, y'all swear up and down my brother is a fucking snitch, but you just said that you turn my information into the feds.
Man, bitch, I got green tips for these bitch niggas.
All of them are some bitch ass motherfuckers.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, I have a question, bro. At all, like any time period, that nigga Taharka, has he ever told you before? Cause I might be mistaken. That's why I'm really asking. Has that nigga ever told you, like, he will show up to where you're at, like a court date or something? Did he ever say something about showing up to your court date or something like that?
One day he was talking about showing up to different people's court date, and he was like, we should show I should go to Boss Talk's court date too. And I'm
Okay,
like,
so I wasn't tripping on that.
The motherfucker does not, nobody wants, I mean, unless you support me, but yeah, don't nobody want to come.
That's what I was talking about to that nigga. I say all of y'all are some bitches, nigga. Like, y'all sit there and tell my bro, oh, y'all are gonna show up to this or that, and when it come down to the shit, to the nitty gritty, nigga, where the fuck y'all at though? That's why the last time you had court, bro. The last time you had court, that nigga goes, oh, I'm gonna go live, all that shit. You done went to court and everything. Well, after the fact, this nigga gonna fucking what's that bitch's name? Dolores asked that nigga in the comments in his video why he didn't go live. That nigga didn't respond back for like 2 days, but then when he finally did, he was just like, he tagged Dolores and it was like, get a hold or email me. He was like, the police just contacted me. Darren is a snitch. And I'm like, bro, you stupid motherfucker. Why isn't he flying fuck for one? Ain't no snitching on our blood. That's why the fuck you still ain't found nothing. No legit proof of any of us, anyone in the family being no damn snitch. Cause you ain't ever gonna find nothing, nigga. If you could try to pay for any information online, that cause anytime this nigga he pays when he look shit up on me, he pays for the shit. It sends me an email. I'll show that shit too. Well, I'm like, bro.
He pays for his views. Like he honestly he hasn't really been
I told
paying.
him to Harker let him borrow some of his subscribers and viewers and shit.
He really hasn't been paying much, but that's how he you know got his little people to watch. Which the people that watch him are they're definitely there's some people that support me because they just want to see what the fuck they got to say about me. But yeah, of course, I got a lot of haters. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't motherfucking lying. And I'm like, bro, you a grown ass man, I think. But you got a whole YouTube channel based on my brother, nigga. Like, yeah. I tell him all the time, look, damn, little mama, get off my brother's nuts, nigga. You got a whole YouTube channel just about my brother, nigga. And you don't show your face. You don't. No one knows what the fuck, what you look like, what your name is, nothing. So I'm like, bro, you doing some catfishing.
It's
That's
sick.
some childish motherfucker. I don't know, boy. I swear to God, I don't know if they need to be knocked the fuck out, slapped like a bitch, or if they need to be prayed for.
Yeah, these bitches are sick. But I ain't worried about them. I'm steady getting guns and bullets.
Oh yeah, like that 22 they keep on talking about, bro.
Man, like
That's some bitch ass motherfuckers, nigga.
that's why I just show these green tips. Like them green tips go. I try to tell y'all. 5.56.
They'll probably try to sit there and say that bullet that is fake or something.
Well,
Like they come up
like
with
I
the
like I
dumbest
say,
ass
I slowly but surely will show my shit randomly. Today, just like the other day, I chose I'm gonna show bullets. You know what I'm saying? Next week, I might choose to show you another gun.
Like they're so fucking dumb, nigga. Like they talking about all that AR-22 Boss Talk has and shit. Like, bro,
I'll prove them wrong.
you trying to be funny? I ain't making no type of threat, so these little bitch ass little fucking females know that. But nigga, if a motherfucker was to get shot with a AR-22, nigga, bro, I don't give a fuck. You get shot with it, nigga, it'll put you on your ass.
It still will go through your
Like you ain't
chest.
just gonna walk away from it with a smile on your face, bitch.
It's still gonna go in through their chest, through their rib cage, and into their heart. It'll go.
Like that nigga, yeah, nigga, that shit, like, bro, like that nigga Bleak that one night was like talking shit about you having a 22 and shit, and then he turned around and had said that he owned the 22. I'm like, oh, you own the 22, so you a bitch then, right?
Yeah, he would talk about. Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
I'll be shooting with my kids. Okay, well, so if I had a 22, because trust and believe, my kids is gonna know how to shoot the right
yeah,
way. My daughter already knows if the gun, you know, because the guns I got, it's like the safeties, and if they don't, if I get a gun and the safety isn't color coordinated,
yeah,
color coordinate that shit to where if it shows red, that means bad. That means that you know you can shoot it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, most pistols that I got, that's what it has. Like when it shows red, that means you can shoot it. So I've tested my daughter. You know, I knew. I mean, I emptied the gun. I put it somewhere, and I went downstairs and said, "Hey, go get my birdie." And first, she's kind of looking at me like the first time I did it, she looked at me like, you really want me to go touch it?" And I'm like, "Go get it," because I want to know if if I'm downstairs and she's upstairs, and I need it quick. I want to be her, be able to bring it to me, while it's loaded. Which when I told her to bring it to me, it wasn't planned on all that. And I've told her, when you're carrying it, you hold it with two hands. And I told her how to don't ever put her finger on the trigger. Always keep it out and aim it at the ground, just in case. I was like, just in case you do shoot it, and hold on to it tight. Don't ever drop it. I says, I mean, this right here, it literally can kill someone. I let her know what's up for real. She passed the drill. She passed that. She passed it. Went out the drill the test.
Yeah. My baby's smart as fuck.
Kendrick want to talk about, oh, you had your kids in the hood. You had gun drills. Okay, so what? Like,
man, what the fuck, nigga? So the fuck what, nigga?
Yeah, his kids, which he don't even teach. Like they're getting older and older, and he ain't teaching them shit because he's not around. He's not teaching them what he's not teaching them what a real man should be like whenever they get older.
But I pray that they find that shit. I mean, shit. I really pray that they find that shit and they don't fucking repeat the same, like the mistakes he's done. Like, because I'm pretty sure dude probably put hands on his baby mama in front of them.
No, he did. That's when he got charged for choking beating his baby mama up and then choking her out in front of his two kids.
See, that's ridiculous as fuck, nigga. I hope they don't, man. I hope they don't fucking repeat that damn abusive ass cycle. Like I don't know if he's got a son or not, or sons or whatever. I know he's got a little girl. But dude, you're supposed to show your daughter or daughters how they're supposed to be treated by a man or by whoever. They're supposed to know their self-worth, what they're worth. And they don't need anybody to take care of them. They can do shit on their own, do for themselves and shit. And then if you got a little boy, you're supposed to teach them how to treat a woman, right?
Yeah, and I try to tell him.
Traumatize the fuck out of them kids, bro. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm about to say. It might sound fucked up, but like I literally, I mean, I'm from the streets. I fucking seen shit happen in high school, junior high, when there's a girl. Like I'm talking about females that their dad ain't in the house, mom is, and they letting whoever grab all on their ass and shit in junior high.
Yeah.
I used to remember
what you saying, like what you think? Yeah, that's some real ass shit though. It'd be like that.
Yeah, she's a chick that'll let anybody. I mean, you just be seeing everybody get a grip. Sometimes you'll even see like one guy grab her ass, and literally right when he lets go, another guy's grabbing it. Like they just grab. I mean, she just let him do it. So I mean, I'm telling you, like, it was just like that. She let you grab some ass.
Maybe just hope them kids don't fucking, you know what I'm saying, go down any type of negative route because how their dad is or something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, not all women are like that when they grow up without their dad. But
true.
A lot of times, when they meet a pimp, that's why they call pimp daddy. You know what I'm saying? Because, basically raising them. Now he's basically, I mean, they never had a dad, so that pimp is around, and he's a manly figure that's around. what I'm
This
saying?
nigga, I guess that nigga Kendrick grew up without his dad. His dad was a crackhead or whatever. Okay, I understand that, but at the same time, I'm just like, damn, nigga, you don't understand. Do you remember how you felt as a kid or being younger? How you felt not having your dad around? Like, you're supposed to do better for your kids, nigga, because him doing some shit like that, that probably traumatized the fuck out them damn kids, bro.
I
Like,
know,
oh my
I
god,
know what
that's some sad shit, bro. That's some sad ass shit, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
I was going in on him the other day. I'm like, bruh, you're a fucking deadbeat. And he's talking about shit that I mean, he lives in his past. He's saying shit that he did in the past. But I said, no, right now. I've talked to his baby mom, and he's like, he brags about having all this money, but he hasn't spent a dime on. I think he has two kids by her and another kid by another chick, and like I think his oldest kid is 12 years
Mm,
old. So 12 years old, I remember when I was 12, I was old enough to understand one right from wrong, and I was old enough to understand what parent was in my life and what parent
right?
wasn't in my
And
life.
what one parent does or has done that, regardless if it's something like hella negative or hella positive in their life. Yeah, man, that fucking shit will stick with a child for real. I'm like, oh Lord, my nigga. I know this damn weed got me just like,
Yeah, I've been hitting on this pen.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of these different flavors. Man, like it's something about these fucking pens. Like I'll hit these, I can make these bitches last. I don't be sitting here and wait, like hitting it and just right when I hit it, blow up the smoke. Like and that honestly, that's what they tell you at the medical dispensary when you hit these or even flour. When you inhale it, hold it in for a little bit. Don't just not and just blow it out. Like inhale
Yeah,
it, and hold it in your lungs for just a little bit, and then let it out. But with this fucking vape, it's almost like a dab. Like you hit it and you don't even feel it in your lungs at first. So you be getting a big ass hit, and you be thinking, all right, I'm gonna hold that in real quick. And then the cough, when you start coughing, that cough right there is something serious. Talking about your
yeah.
fucking hurting. You be like it'd be hard to breathe.
Oh yeah, my email. This one to Harka, bitch ass decided to Go Soldiers was like, here you go to Harka, I'm about to send you a lengthy PDF. Then out of nowhere, next thing I know, he put a video out talking about, and then so like to Harka, it was his video, but he was just showing a clip of it, talking about me. Uh, and he posted like a screenshot of like a street view of my old apartment, and was talking about I'm out living in the ghetto and all this shit, and I'm like, yeah, nigga, I did. You know what I'm saying? That's the picture you got. That's an address. A few years old. You know what I'm saying? But try a little harder, you might get a little closer. I don't know. Shit, trying so fucking hard. But Tarka was like, that he posted a picture of my mugshot and was like, first off, why does it say that you're white on here? And he was like, but you and your brother talk about y'all are black and wanting to be in black militia groups and all this shit, and I'm like,
They cool. You
nigga,
clearly photo fucking shop the shit too.
well that mugshot, like if you look my shit up online, on there, like even in the legal papers I have from when I got into trouble, yeah, on there it says white. I didn't put that dumb shit. I'm like, I really don't have to explain myself to these bitch ass motherfuckers, but anytime I put anything about my race, nigga, I always put mixed because I'm not white and I'm not black. I'm mixed. I'm multiracial, nigga. Mulatto. I don't ever say I'm white or black. I'm mixed. Always. And yeah, they
Honestly,
did that. They did that.
nowadays,
Put my shit as white. Like, motherfucker.
nowadays they got biracial. I've noticed,
Yeah, I've been noticing
but
that too.
uh, I mean, before they didn't used to have that. When I remember when we would
Yeah,
take our end of the year test, it would, you'd have to put your ethnicity, and I always chose black/African American. So
yeah,
that's still to this day what I choose, even though
yeah.
it does say biracial or you can choose more than one. And I could
Right.
choose, even though I'm mixed, I could choose black/African American and then put white. But no, I have no, my whole life I've always done black/African American. So that's what it is. Because regardless of what a motherfucker says, oh, you're mixed or whatever, to
Mm.
the racist Karens and Aaron's out there, uh, I'm not mixed. They might see I'm light skinned, so they might assume like there's been nobody in my life that just looked at me and said, "Yeah, you're mixed." They like you're
It's true
mixed,
as fuck
right?
though. And I'm the what like the lightest of us all, nigga. Like for real. Like I sunburn. So I sometimes sunburn during the summertime. Yeah, and you and the other chick just get dark as a motherfucker. And I'm like, that's cool. But yeah, ain't nobody just like, oh, you're mixed. Hell no, if they're a hating ass motherfucker, they've always been like, oh, the N word or something like that, some type of racist ass shit. Like you've been put in that category our whole lives anyway.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
But
saying. Like, I mean, they look at me as like black off top cop. I mean,
yeah,
like I said, like you said that they put white. I remember like she's asking me. I'm getting booked in. She's asking me questions, and like how tall am I? What do I weigh? But then she's like, "What color's your hair?" And I wanted to be a dick and be like, "Just look at it. I'm right here. You know, what color are your eyes?" And I'm thinking,
mm,
this bitch, she can't just look and see for herself. Brown. And
the
she didn't ask me my race. And then,
mm,
once I got my paper, my booking paper or whatever, yeah, it definitely said black or African American. She didn't ask what I was. She just assumed what she thought. And
hell
that
yeah,
honestly, that's what I would have put, what she put. But still, that's what I'm saying. I mean, because I mean, when you don't know nobody, like I could be Cuban and Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? Have no white in me or black, but they put black. That's what I be trying to tell these
yeah,
motherfuckers, these racist people. Even racist black people that want to
yeah.
say,
I was just gonna say that because black people can be racist as fuck too, nigga.
yeah, like
And
when they be,
that's dumb as fuck, like nigga.
hey, it is dumb because especially whenever
Stupid
I hear
as hell, bro.
them talking about, oh, like Delta's bitch ass. He's like, you mixed motherfucker. And I'm like,
I would have been like, you black bitch, shut the fuck up. And then they would have probably fucking, oh my God. They probably would have just, oh my God, this whitey done called me a black bitch. Like, motherfucker.
yeah, but they
But
could
like,
call us a
I'll,
mix
I'll
and
call
shit.
him a black bitch. I don't give a fuck.
It's like, bro, it is what it is. I still got a
Right?
family that went through the same shit that your family went through. You know what I'm
That part,
saying?
nigga.
They're
They just
treated
don't
the
see that. A
same
lot of
way.
people don't see that.
Like
A lot
I'm
of people don't see that shit though.
I'm for real treated the same way they're treated. Like walked up on, asked, do you got any weapons on you? I mean, I ain't done a damn
Hell
thing.
yeah. Nigga. Yeah, it's like these motherfuckers is like they said they're wanting equality for, you know what I'm saying, like white people to treat black people equal and all this shit. And I'm just like, yeah, it works both ways. You gotta treat other minorities or any other race. I mean, how you would want to be treated. That's some bullshit. Like, yeah, you're fighting for equality or you're wanting equality and shit, but turn around and treat the next white person or Mexican person like shit because they're race. That makes a lot of fucking sense, nigga. It's like all these niggas, if they were just like really, really wanting equality to the fullest, no bullshit, no fucking bias ass bullshit on their ends. I'm like, bro, I probably wouldn't even have a problem with these niggas. None of them. But I mean, it's just like the stupid ass shit they do, and then they want to sit there and pop out, oh, white trashy ass family and all this shit. No, I'm like, bro, y'all, that's some hypocritical shit, nigga. Like, how you want better for what you're fighting for? Say you're fighting for, fake ass motherfuckers, boy. But turn around and try to, oh, white trash family this and that, and I'm like, does that make sense to anybody? Like, for real, can somebody make it make sense? Like, for real, how you want equality for your race, but to turn around and treat another one like shit? I really wish this world was equal as fuck with like all the races and shit. I really do. But I'm just like
That's what
that's stupid, bro. That defeats every single purpose you think you have. Like,
that's what they wanted back in the day, you know, like when it was segregated and shit. Like that's literally what they fought for, and they got beat up because they were like, fuck this shit, we're gonna stand up. Like before it, when it like that's why segregation happened, because they started fighting back, like saying no, fuck this, like we're equal. So they started drinking out of white water fountains and shit like that, like doing shit like that, like protesting, you know, like no, we need to change. And then the shit actually changed because I mean, that's what the people wanted. But at first, yeah, when it was when it was segregated, yeah, both. I mean, all colors that was separated, yeah,
mhm.
they were a lot of them was cool with it. It was
Yeah,
like,
like yeah, we're from Arkansas and shit. And yeah, we sure the fuck are. So motherfuckers really gotta understand. There's probably a little bit more racism here than any other state. I mean, hell, we got the
yeah,
damn KKK capital in this bitch in Harrison. I'm like, bro, if I didn't know nothing about Kendrick to Harka, ain't nobody finna know shit about Ghost on this bitch ass. But if I seen them like randomly seen them on the street getting harassed, like unlawfully harassed by the police because they're black, I'll know if I'm lying, I'm dying right now, right here in the Christ himself. I would sit there and I would intervene on that shit, like, cause it's wrong as fuck. So I'm like, okay, y'all looking at me and mine's like we're just some white trash motherfuckers. So the roles were reversed in that situation. Would you try to intervene? Because police brutality is fucked up. Hell no, I don't think they would. I think they would turn the other cheek on that one. Just turn away like they don't see shit. I'm like, they call me another white bitch again, nigga. Boy, white bitch. I ain't no bitch in my blood, nigga. For one, period, nigga. I don't fucking act like no hard asses at all. But shit, we've always handled ours, nigga. But shit, I would slap the fuck out of a bitch. They can say who's a bitch and who's not. Shit, I'm still waiting to see what the fuck little mama look like.
who?
Little mama. That's why I call ghost soldiers.
Oh,
That's nigga like and Kendrick, bro. Like, hey, Brianna Taylor, rest in peace, my nigga. He fucking went about that whole fucking thing. Like, he was just like really 10 toes down for Brianna Taylor and her family and getting justice and shit. And I'm like, bro, motherfuckers really knew. They really fucking knew what went on between him and Brett Hankinson in the fucking past years ago. They would understand the same shit too. Like that picture of Kendrick with Dick Gregory. May he rest in peace. That nigga Dick Gregory knew what kind of person Kendrick really is, bro. He would have laughed in that nigga's face. Like, bro, I mean, I, I guess to him, his mind's in the right place, his mind and heart. But nigga, you doing all this shit for the wrong fucking reasons, my nigga. And then you try to really have your name involved in it, like you're really trying to help get this girl and her family justice. Like, nah, nigga, you mad because a white bitch ass cop stole your fucking girl a few good times. Like, that nigga ain't no stranger to getting this girl to woo shit, nigga. Nigga was pressed. You was hell nah. You was with his. The nigga was pressed.
Yeah, he tries to act like he wasn't, but I mean, it came out of his mouth. He said, "No." You could tell he's mad. He's like, "No, I did not approve of that interview." He said it was just utterly ridiculous. He's
I
like,
don't give a fuck what you approve of, nigga. She approved of it.
"Yeah." I was tuning that the other night. I'm like, "Bruh,
Oh, shit.
you don't even know what we did before or after the live." That's because there was time, a good amount of time in between. Well, before and after. The before, like, I'm talking about, they sat there. It had enough time to play music, drink, pizza come, them eat, roll blunts and shit, and then and on top of that, us talk about um, what we shouldn't say. Meaning, because really it was Julia. She was talking about what she's not going to talk about, and
Nigga was probably like, he probably went and sat in the corner and cried about the shit. Yeah, you didn't approve of the shit, nigga.
I mean, because I checked him that day. I mean, I can't say it was checkmate like in chess, just because I mean he could still have a. I mean, if he was smart and slick enough, he could still try to make a move. But what I did have done, I still got him in check. It's not checkmate, but I got him like it's just check. Because he ain't done it like me. He one thing he can't do. I can be in jail. One thing he can never do is do a show with my wife. That's one. I mean, I'm a real enough man that my wife will hold it down. Even if I did 6 months, she definitely would not do no interview with the motherfucker that she knows I didn't like. Even if I passed away, she would not do no interview with the motherfucker she knows I did not like. Because if I don't like him, she don't like him. Because it's the other way around too. Whoever, doesn't matter who it is. You know what I'm saying? If she don't like him, I don't like him. It's just how it is. I expected it from her, so I'm gonna give her the same treatment. Like, if she don't like him, then it's fuck him. I'm not, So yeah, and of course, I handle any altercation. Anybody disrespecting, it's song like Donkey Kong. You know what I'm saying? And she honestly, I can't even think of a situation where she was. It might have happened once. I just can't think of it because I know for sure I'm about it. To where if you disrespect her, either you're gonna get fucking whooped, hit on, or depending like say if it was like a cop and he said something smart, I like you better check who the fuck you're talking to, Matter of fact, don't even talk to her at all. But yeah, she would hold it down. Not because she's scared of me or whatever. No, because I'm a real motherfucking nigga, you know what I'm saying? And it's real love, and trust, yeah, trust is real. So yeah, that's one thing Kendrick can never do. Can never do what I did. I pulled some real Pac shit that he did, like, Pac and B. Pac, like Pac said, um, you claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife.
Hell yeah. He ain't no stranger to getting his female took from him. That's all right. I understand. I'm reading some damn emails from this faggot ass nigga from Lil Mama. I ain't even read yet. I ain't even read them before. So I'm saying this nigga just kept emailing and emailing, like, that gangster shit. I'm sick the whole time, nigga, in bed for like a week, nigga. Probably like a week and a day. Yeah, like a week and one day. I'm sick as a motherfucker, nigga. And this nigga, I mean, email after email. So I was just reading them, man. This motherfucker talk shit. Like, damn, little mama. Bro. But nah, he do be talking shit about my niece and nephew. And I'm
Yeah,
like, bro,
they definitely do
I
it.
will slap the fuck. I will slap the taste out your mouth, bitch.
They definitely do it to try to piss you
Why,
off.
I know this nigga watching. Why don't you ever tap the link, bitch? You ain't even got to show your face, pussy boy.
Yeah, I just look at it as, like I stopped
This
emailing,
nigga. Look, he's right here, nigga. He said, he's talking about Sean and Bleak, oh bitch asses. That's why Sean and Bleak had her looking really retarded. I'm like, bitch. If I remember correctly, when we was all on your live, that nigga kept talking hard shit. Both of them. Talking about we date white bitches and all this shit. Remember you told that nigga Bleak, show your girl, get the fuck off my live, and that nigga fucking clicked out.
Yeah.
Like Son, man, you gotta walk to McDonald's for Wi-Fi looking at shut the fuck. So I told Go Soldiers, why the fuck don't you go live? Not show your face like you wanted to do with my bro. And that motherfucker try to talk shit to him like they finna get anywhere with that one. Why don't you do that? Just go hit my brother's link one time, nigga. Hit my brother's link one fucking time. You ain't ever gotta have the camera on, nigga. Just keep the mic on, and that's all we need. He wouldn't even do that. So I fucking downloaded the text app. I fucking gave him the number. All right, well then call me then. This nigga was like, no, I got a number free to call, and then he gave me a number. So I'm like, all right, bet. So I started 57 that shit. Nigga, it's a motherfucker. He sent me the damn number to the Jonesboro Police Department. I'm like, bro, you are so fucking bitch made, nigga. You won't even keep your camera off. Just keep your mic on, tap my brother's link one time. You won't fucking, you know what I'm saying? I told you, download the text app, nigga. It's a bogus ass number. That's all you need. I don't need to know your fucking phone number, bitch. No, nigga wouldn't even do that shit. This nigga like really talking childish shit, like I already won type shit. Like I'm 10 steps ahead of you. Talking about the rules of chess. The first rule of chess is this and this and that. And I'm like, bro, you're a fucking bitch. Nigga, the rules of being a real motherfucker is to do just that. Be real about shit, nigga. For one, motherfucker, you're emailing to talk shit. Motherfucker.
Yeah,
The nigga gonna try to file my taxes for me next. Something. That's some gangsta ass shit. Fucking nerd.
I want him to
Bitch ass. Ooh, nigga, if I seen this nigga, if I knew who he was, I would suck the nigga.
Yeah, I wish he would do
that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This nigga
try something.
Threaten like a motherfucker. So you might get boy.
No, not no might. Like that's what I would want. I would want him to try something, and if he tries something, that would be lovely. I'm talking about like meet up. If the nigga ever was like, I want, because they keep on saying I live in Jonesboro. But if they
Yeah.
drive the guns, bro,
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm just an hour away. You know what I'm saying? Because, well, depending on which way you go, maybe hour 15, hour 20, depending on traffic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I be telling y'all,
Man, look.
motherfucker,
Look at this
they
shit.
can Memphis,
Hold on, I'm gonna
and
scroll
I'll
up.
meet you in
Look,
Memphis.
all that shit is that nigga. All those emails are from him, nigga. The whole time I'm sick. All of that is from him. All of that. I'm still scrolling. Like, nigga, like you emailing me at like fucking 4 or 5 in the morning. Take your tweaking ass to bed, nigga. Fuck. Like this motherfucker, oh my god. He he talk about you a snitch, this and this and that. I'm like, bro, I just showed y'all the fucking emails. He talking about he sent my information to the fucking FBI. And it told me I now have warrants, felony warrants. Nigga, what the fuck? Ooh, oh my god, I need to pray for these motherfuckers. I mean, Ghost Soldiers, I know you watching, bro. Just keep in mind, you're a bitch. You're always gonna be a bitch. And I pray to God, if you got kids, they ain't a bitch like you, nigga. Kids are supposed to be the nation, the future of our nation, nigga. We don't need no more little bitches running the fuck around. That's real shit. You a bitch, and if I ever find out who you are, I will slap the fuck out you, nigga. That's the threat you can run and go tell about. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give no fucks, nigga. You done threatened my family. Talk shit about my niece, my nephew, my mother. Nigga, hell yeah, man. If I was the old me, nigga, I'd probably pistol whip you and knock your fucking teeth out. But I done turned a new leaf over and got right with God. Oh yeah, bitch, and yeah, I'm gay. Let this nigga call me a bull dyke or something. Like, bro, you mad? You are straight the fuck up mad because he knows what my woman looks like. He done sent me hella pictures of her. Like, man, you can go ahead and say that to your gallery, nigga, because I know you'll probably want to look at it later, bitch. Because I swear to God, nigga, you can't find no fucking woman like I got, nigga. Baby, tell this nigga he a bitch.
He is a bitch.
Motherfucking faggot ass nigga. This motherfucker, boy. Oh yeah, these emails where it shows when somebody looks my name up. Hold on, I'm finna show you. Ooh, bro, they just motherfuckers really just don't understand, nigga. Like they can think the shit you talk about or the shit we talk about is fucking lies, nigga. I don't give a fuck. We don't make shit up to entertain motherfuckers. The shit that's spoken on here is all fucking real shit. They should know that. You done showed every fucking shit. Your receipts speak for itself, nigga. That's why they so pressed. But they act like, oh boy. Is if they were the fuck were in front of our faces, nigga, man, hell no. Would have fucking thrown their ass in the fucking trunk or something. Zip tied.
Can your girl hear me? I'm gonna ask her a question that she don't know I'm about to ask, and I'll let her answer, truthfully, and so the people can, because you and your girl, y'all know me, so and this ain't for you, Murray. So do you think that I would pistol whip the fuck out of somebody till their face is broken up?
Do you think he would pistol whip the fuck out of somebody?
I mean, yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't. I mean, at least he speaks the fuck out. He don't hide behind a motherfucking mask. Shit that
I've told you.
Bitches hide behind a mask. You know
the shit that I've told you we did in the fucking past, like before we all turned over new leash and shit. Was that or was I not ever verified by everybody else in the family? Yeah. People outside of the family. People that are telling you the story faster than I can. Yeah. I'm like, bro. I mean, they really ain't gotta explain this shit because we know it's real. We know it's real.
You know what the best part of everybody thinking he ain't about it is though? They gonna keep thinking that till it comes that day. He gonna show them.
Yeah, that's the white one right there. Oh yeah, because I'm dating a white bitch and all this. Hell yeah,
the blackest white bitch. Let me go on and tell you.
Bitch.
I love when people fucking think that about me.
Look at my
And
22,
then when it
nigga.
comes down to it, they're like, oh fuck.
Bro, these emails, my nigga. I'm gonna have to show you this shit.
And I don't
This
know why the
motherfucker
fuck
threatened
he
like
has
a
to bring
bitch.
like irrelevant ass motherfuckers into any motherfucking day. Cause last time I checked, he's
Man.
still a carry ass bitch having on a fucking mask.
And I bet my sister-in-law, I bet she'll kick your motherfucking ass too, nigga. Shit, they talk about Nikki Nicole and fucking and Hannah Lee. Like, bro, I bet both them white bitches together will beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Shut up, bitch. You probably mad 'cause your girl, your baby mom, whatever. She probably ain't got no hair, nigga. Lace front, probably waving at everybody. Like, for real, nigga. And then these motherfuckers be all on Kendrick's dick. Like, it's this thing to do. But, like, bro, I'm pretty sure ain't Summer white? Or not Summer, what was it? Tiffany? Tiffany, ain't that his, that bitch's name that couldn't dance? Ain't she white? That's what I'm saying. They're all on that nigga nuts. Like, bro,
his new girl.
He was with a whole white woman.
His new girl is white.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
But
you know, I give it to him. You know what I'm saying? We all with white bitches. But why the fuck you want to talk about motherfucker? Someone else that's with one. Nigga, are you retarded? Like, he must have came from a defective testicle. His daddy being on crack and all. But shit, like, does that make any sense, bro? You with a whole white female yourself. You try to talk shit about me and my brother because we're hell yeah. So the fuck what, nigga? Like, hell no.
I'm dating who I want.
Yo, you motherfucking right. Shit. You ain't never had no domestic charge, I mean, on your wife, nigga. You know, fucking hell no. I swear to God, I bet my niece and nephew can honestly say that they ain't never in their life seen their daddy hit their mom. Nothing like that, nigga. Hell no, nigga.
I'm trying to see.
That's how our white mama, that's how she raised us to you know, treat the one that we're with, treat them good. Never hurt the one you love and shit. Hell no, when we was kids and my dad, like, he would try to get physical with mom, nigga, we would put a stop to that shit. Kids and all. We'd all try to get like we was trying to jump the shell that
punching the pillows. We'd be punching the pillows to get ready.
Like getting ready, nigga.
Yeah, we was getting ready.
And sure as fuck when we got older, shit, he never tried nothing like that ever the fuck again. I love my daddy to death, but he would have got the business. Especially when we got older, like younger teenagers to adults. He ain't never tried no shit like that again.
No, I had at a certain age, which I was about 15. I you know, and it sucks that mom found him, but I had like 6 pistols in the house, and she was snooping and went through my shit, and yeah, she fucking found it and some scales, and she was like, first she was wondering if I was gangbanging, and she's like, "Are you in trouble?" And I'm like, "No." She was like, "Are you selling drugs?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "Then why do you got a scale?" And I was like, "You know, I do it because I do it because I don't want nobody to short me if I buy a sack." And she was like, "Oh my God." She's like, "You don't need to be smoking," you know, shit like that. But
yeah, no, you know how mom would feel like randomly ask us or tell me something that y'all did in the past that I never knew about, and we were just like, oh shit. I don't know if you can handle it, mama. I don't know if you can handle it.
Every time that happened, but I mean, like when she would do it, I'm like, man, like really, she might be laughing about it here, but later on when she's mad, she brings that up. Like, hell no, y'all some bad motherfuckers, and was doing this, doing that, you know. So it was always a trap. But
Hell no. See, that's
I ain't
what I'm
gonna lie.
saying. Mama ain't raised no bitches, nigga. That's what I'm saying. This nigga also just keep calling mama a whore, a bitch, and this and that. But I'm telling you, nigga, that's what the fuck we can say is mama ain't raised no fucking bitch, nigga. Cause we still don't know who the fuck you are, nigga, or what you look like, catfishing motherfucker. Your mama must have raised a real big bitch. If shit, so if she raised a big bitch like that motherfucker, then what's that say about his mama? Weak-willed bitch to me, pussy ass shit. I mean, that's just real shit. It's the white mama they keep talking shit about, nigga. She ain't raised no bitches, nigga. Cause we here, nigga. Motherfuckers know what our places look like. Like real shit. We ain't gotta hide behind no YouTube channel about another nigga. Fucking faggot. What the fuck is that, nigga? Look at that. What the fuck is that? Man, hell no. Baby girl, you found another one for me.
Yeah. Damn, I just seen it. Disney
I had to
Channel.
hit some more weed on that one. Holy shit. That's just like damn near ruined my night, nigga.
A little bit too much.
Oh, bro.
Mix, baby.
Hell no. I want to drone on that bitch so bad, nigga. But hey, I pray that she don't fucking like if he's doing her the same way that he did his baby mama. I hope she fucking finds the strength in her heart to get the fuck away from a stupid ass nigga like that, bro. Cause don't no female deserves to go through that shit.
But if she likes it,
But shit, yeah. But if it's happening and she stick around, if she like it, then I motherfucking love the shit.
Right.
But damn, that bitch is ugly as fuck, nigga. Hell yeah, roll another one for me, baby. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm finna get on her ass. I'm finna drone the fuck out this. She look like that bitch. On Hustle and Flow. I'm in charge, looking ass. Hell no. That bitch got that nose. She a nosy bitch, I can tell. Damn, it's 4:45.
Yeah, it's about fucking time. Cause when I get staying up this late, like, cause I have to get up early, cause it fucks my whole day up. If I sleep past 10, I'm like, oh my god, there's not many hours left in the day. That's how I be feeling. Like for real, 8 or 9, 8 really is what I really would prefer to wake up. Really, I like waking up at 7 and going outside. It just reminds me of school days, walking to
Hell
a bunch
yeah.
of shit. Like, bro, as soon as I go out, it's the smell and then the birds chirping. It just literally
Hell
makes
yeah.
I mean, smells, I don't know if you know, but it brings back memories. Like memories that it's hard to think of. But when you smell it, that fucking memory hits you quick, you know. And
Hell
yeah,
yeah, nigga.
time it makes me.
Yeah, it really be like that. Like early in the mornings, yeah. Shit, a few times it was like that. Like fucking made me remember, like on the way, like you driving us to school and shit, and you just blowing down and shit. Got the windows rolled down. You feeling good as hell outside.
Cause fuck at that, I don't know if you remember, but cause I mean, all right, it was me, you, and then I'll just say Dieter and his friend lived, and I was picking him up every day, and you know he get dropped off at the school, you know, the bad school.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Students got in trouble too much, went And I remember that day I dropped his ass off, right? And we
Yeah.
smoked. And I think I would try to keep them little niggas, like, give them game, like, when you smoke, spray yourself before you go into school. So I think I did give him some spray. And I told him when you get in there, go to the bathroom, wash your fingertips real good.
Hell yeah.
Because
Spray cologne and yeah, all that
yeah,
shit.
they be paying attention to niggas like that. Do you smell like weed? Like,
Hell
you
yeah.
got weed on you? So I'm like on the way to school, on the way to drop off, uh, Deidre, and because
Yeah.
they're at the junior high, we're in high school, and the motherfucker want to call me talking about hey, turn around, can you come pick me back up? And I'm like, why? And they're like, man, they're saying I smell like weed. They won't let me in. They're saying I smell like weed. I was like, oh my God. I was like, nigga, we smoking right now. Like, if I turn around and they like walk out to the car that picks you up, hopefully damn, I forgot. I think I might have told them, bro, I can't. I'm running late. Because I don't think I went back. Like, for real, I don't think I went back. But see,
Hey, in the chats, is that Kendrick in the chats? I don't know what the message or what the comment said because they got deleted. But Truth said, bye, Kendrick. I'm like, man, let this nigga be in here. Hey, your moderators, they some down ass motherfuckers, nigga. They don't let no shit slide, nigga.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that might have been him, but I mean,
no, it's a hater though. Shit. What's up, bitch? Where'd you go, nigga?
I just fucking swiped sideways on accident. Didn't know I could do that, and it put me right back. Like, I guess if I swipe sideways, it'll take me back, and I didn't know my computer did that, and it took me back to the like the home screen.
Hey, bro, I remember this one morning. You and I'm gonna call him Soupy. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
We was on the way to school, and anytime like I didn't really like to smoke like some strong loud shit like on the way to school, cause nigga, when I get blowed, nigga, I get stupid. Like I would like fucking forget what the fuck I'm doing, where I'm going, what I was talking about.
Me, I know.
And I'm just like, bro, you had to constantly check me about shit like murder. Put eye drops in your eyes or spray something on you. Keep it in your locker. Or like you would have to check me, like open your eyes a little bit. But we fucking pull up. We parked on the side of the building. Over there by over the stadium is close by the stadium, the football stadium. That fucking weed y'all motherfuckers had, nigga. I swear to God, that shit smelled like we was on a fucking weed farm or something. Like, and the colors on that shit was just outrageous. So I already knew I was finna fight. Y'all wouldn't even fucking let me know. Y'all ain't finna be okay with just me taking one hit. Hell no, you finna smoke this whole L with us. So I'm like, bro, fuck nah, cause I already knew what the fucking results was finna be. Nigga, I got peer pressure to smoke the whole fucking L with y'all. We sat in the parking lot, smoked the rest of it. Oh my God, nigga. When I heard the fucking the first bell ring for the tartar bell, I was like, oh shit. And I gotta jump into action. I get out of the car and I start spraying my cologne and shit. And I was like, hey bro, hit me in my drops. So he handed them to me, I put some in, and I was like, all right, bro, let's get out of school. Walk in the damn school. I go to my locker. I'm sitting there. I'm looking just dumb as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just like, what the fuck is my damn combination, nigga? I was like, oh hell no, God, please don't let this be for real. What the fuck is my combination? I'm sitting there staring at my lock. Tardy bell rings. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn, ring, dang. Come on now. So I fucking remember it finally, open my shit up, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck do I need for first period? I'm like, man, hell no, bro. I'm finna fucking call mom so you can come get me or something. I was too scared. I was too scared to fucking ditch school. I wasn't about that life. Hell no, mom would beat the shit out of us. I wasn't about that ditching school life. Hell no. But I was like, man, I don't even remember. I was like, man, I have art fucking first period. I don't need shit. Fucking shut my locker and shit back. I'm fucking walking down the hallway. I fucking have to knock on the damn door because the door's shut. The teacher was like, can you, here, I need you to put your name on this and take the charge slip to the office. I was like, oh shit, gotta go in the office. Nigga, I was stupid stuck. I was so fucking blowed. I'm like, damn, Darren, fuck, nigga. I told you I didn't want to smoke the whole thing. Oh my god.
See, like, I
So,
always be on point. One, because of
nigga,
basketball. And
you remember in school, like how
I,
the semester exams and shit? Like you had to take semester exams. Like if you have like a like lower than a C,
basically,
or if you had like
yeah,
so many fucking absences. You remember 3 tardies, the first period, 3 tardies equal to 1 absence. So whenever I was tardy to fucking class that morning, nigga, that was the last time I had to be fucking tardy before it became another absence. That became a 3rd absence. So I had to take fucking semester exams on that. I was fucking pissed. I was like, damn, Darren, what the fuck, nigga?
yeah, I had a fucking ex. See, I had to be on game because, like I said, basketball, and then my ex was through high school, and like she didn't want me to smoke at school, even though when she would pick me up sometimes for school, I was smoking her car, and like I was a blunt, I just light that up. She's like, "Oh my god, really?" And I'd be like, I'm just gonna take a couple hits, like I ain't like, and I'd smoke as much as I could, you know what I'm saying, and leave the rest. I'll smoke it down to about like that much or whatever, and then of course, leave it in her car until after school, and like say times where I drove to school or like rode with a homie, or like we was in the same class, so we would go and read.
That so the fuck did put us all in the same class, nigga.
Well, I'm not talking about that class. I'm talking about this other one. And we would go. It was like this cooking class, like it was family and consumer science is what it's called.
But yeah,
But
hell yeah, I took that shit too.
we would leave and every first Tuesday of the month, we'd go and read to the 3rd graders at this school. So instead of taking like a bus, that we took individual cars, and the group that I was in, it was 4 potheads. It was 3 plus me was 4, and they all at that time all smoking Reggie, right? And these white dudes was the white type of white dudes, that was like, oh yeah, they're the type to buy 20 a gram, back then, and yeah, like I remember, like they remember talking to them, and they're like, yeah, we buy it by the 8th. And I'm like, bitch, I buy it by the ounce, and I had an ounce, and I had already rolled 2 blunts because I was like, oh yeah, this is the day we get to ride in the car by ourselves to the school, which is gonna take a little bit, so we can smoke. And I'm telling you, they already had it broke up, so they just shoved it into the bowl, and I wasn't on pipes at that time, not for real. So hitting that pipe, I remember that shit would have me because pipes.
Yeah, you would always smoke blunts, nigga. Always.
Yeah, we always did. But
I'm like, bro, hit the ball. He's like, nah.
Hitting that pipe would make anybody still make you cough like
Hell
a
yeah.
motherfucker. And I'd be up in. I mean, man, we hotbox the fuck out of it, and we go out there and just play with, like, if it was a nice day, we play on the playground with the 3rd graders. I remember it was a fight. We let it go for a little bit just to see what they would do, but it was some sissy shit, like for real. But they was talking shit, and I'm like, yeah, let's see what they do. You know, they like one swung at him, and the other one, like when after he swung, he kicked, and it was all misses. I was like, oh wow, you know. But I would get this. The reason I was saying that story is because me and my ex, we'd have to we rode in separate cars, all right, because they didn't want to have girls riding with guys. So even though they knew we were dating, but she knew that they smoked because I had told her one day. I was like, because she didn't care if I smoked. She just didn't want me doing it all the time. Like I smoked, you know, and I told her, I was like, yeah, they be having that good because she smoked too. She smoked, you know, it would be just after school, late night or whatever. And
now, you know, the first time I ever smoked loud was with your ass. I
yeah,
wasn't about that life, nigga. That was a whole different ball game. I was used to that Reggie, that original, that regular weed with the sticks in it.
You know, but no, like she would go like this. Come here. Like this, she'd be like, and then when she's doing that, she'd be like, she'd take a right whenever she get real close, and she'd be like, I knew you smoked. I fucking knew. I'm like, no, I didn't smoke. I knew you smoked. I'm like, no. That's shit I would have to deal with.
Damn. Oh, that nigga, Ghost Soldiers, he was like, talking about me and you. Oh, y'all went to Southside High School. I'm like, oh, little mama doing some homework. I was like, look at you, paying for the shit and some more shit. You dig a little harder, you'll see my brother was a superstar at that bitch.
I've told motherfuckers on here.
Like, for real, there's like clips on YouTube. You balling like a motherfucker. Now I seen that fucking video on my memories earlier. Well, it's yesterday morning now, but when y'all did that NSYNC thing, nigga. I active as fuck in school. Hell yeah, nigga. Southside superstars, nigga. And you dig a little hard enough, motherfucker, you'll see that shit. You'll have something else to hate about, nigga. Bitch ass motherfucker. Hey, I miss them days, nigga. For real.
You too. One thing I miss about it, like, is like you just said, I was popular. That's another
like,
thing.
Motherfucker, you gave us credit. You gave me in the other two credit. I mean, before motherfuckers knew who they just knew. Hey, that's Darren's sibling or something. That's how I made the basketball team in the 8th grade because of you, or the 7th grade.
I know that she took advantage of that shit because people.
We all did.
Hell yeah. I didn't play, and I wasn't afraid of nobody, no matter if I was in 7th and they was in 9th or whatever, or 10th or 12th. You know, I never got fucked with like that. I mean, of course, I've been in fights and shit, but like, motherfuckers was like afraid of my speed. They for real shit. Like,
for real, like I ain't even playing. Motherfuckers would be intimidated by me and the other two because of you. Like, oh shit, that's Darren's brother or sister.
Yeah,
like,
I realized you used
crazy,
that.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I remember that time we was on the bus, and I don't remember what the fuck dude said, and you said what, and you stood up and you smacked him in his head.
Oh shit! Damn, I forgot about it.
He jumped up like he was gonna do something.
Damn,
and
nigga.
I stood up, and when I stood up, they was just like they got back in their seat, and it was like, you know, they were upset.
I forgot all about that shit.
He turned around. He turned around like they both was about to do something, and I'm like,
yeah, damn, that was.
And then they just like, man, it's me. Yeah, he smacked. He was a ginger. He had that. I remember that redhead, and then when he smacked him,
curly, the fat curly headed redhead dude.
And
boy,
his friend, he just reminds me of a skater. I think he was a skateboarder.
No, it's because he told a joke. Like he was supposed to have been telling the joke, but it was fucked up, nigga. Like it was nasty. Like he said, what he was like, what is one bad thing about fucking a real tight pussy? And then the dude sitting next to him said, what? And the motherfucker said, you got to put the diaper back on. I'm like, what the fuck kind of shit is that, nigga? Is that supposed to be fun? You a sick bitch. And he was like, well, shut up. Don't talk to me like that, motherfucker. I'm like, what, bitch? Like, for real, who the fuck says some shit like that? What else would that joke supposed to have meant? That's a rape fucking joke on a child. Nigga, you got to put the diaper back on? Bitch. He said, I don't remember what the fuck he said after that. That's why I slapped the fuck out of him. I don't say no shit like that. Boy, what background you come from, nigga? You must have been through some things in your life. No, that's why I got pissed the fuck. Who the fuck says shit like that? Unless it's a sick motherfucker. Damn, nigga.
I've taken up for your ass a lot.
Hell yeah. Sometimes there was a few times you did. I don't even know you was there, nigga. Like, you just came out of the woodworks. Like Big Bro's got that radar. Like for real, a few times I didn't even know you was around. Like I remember motherfuckers. Oh shit, here come Darren. Hell yeah, no, we me and the other two, yeah, we use that shit to our advantage. We sure the fuck did. But sometimes we didn't have to. Motherfuckers go, oh no, that's another. Nope, that's Darren's brother. That's Darren's sister. I swear to God, that's how in 7th grade I made the fucking basketball team, nigga. And the day of tryouts, the nice one hit me. Like the morning of tryouts. Like I was so damn excited. Like me and you had work the day before. Like we went to the elementary school up the street and we was practicing and shit. You was practicing with me. I was like, they got a good ass night's sleep, had a good breakfast the next morning. I was ready. I get there and they had all the female players that was, trying out. And I was like probably the 6th one. Like we had to do like some drills. And like we one by one we had to do some drills. So I was probably like the 5th or 6th one to do it. So when Hitman and I see me, like I'm next in line, they're like, wait a minute, aren't you Darren's sister? I'm like, yeah. And they was like, oh, okay, hold on. He was like, I'm gonna put your name at the top. And he's like, I already know how this is gonna go. And I'm like, what? I thought I didn't thinking the worst of what he's talking about. So I'm like, hell no, because I was already nervous. So I'm like, all right. So I go through my drills, and whenever I got done, I already put my name on the list for the I made the team and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? The trials weren't even over. It was like a 2 or 3 day thing. That I put my name on the list that, for the team, for the blue team. I was like, ain't this some shit? And so after that, everybody would just refer to me like Darren's sister or Harris, shit like that.
Or Debo.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, the trials weren't even done. I still had a few more days left. They put my name on, man, shit. I'm like, these motherfuckers. All right, thanks, big bro.
Yeah, I think it's funny that because they used to call you Debo.
Yeah, Debo, nigga.
He was kind of, fat and just like,
About a big worm. I mean, big worm. Hell no. But yeah, I'm on Debo. What the fuck?
Now they say
I started calling me that after I slapped that dude on the bus, for real.
No, they really start calling you Debo because they said you'd be walking around and you just look like you was mean mugging and
yeah, I guess that was just something I did.
Your hair was like permed down, and they call you Mac 10 sometimes.
Yeah, Mac 10 or DeBrat. I'm probably just having a bad day if I was me mugging. I'm all about the peace signs. Damn, nigga. Hey, I don't know if you remember this, bro, but you remember that bowling alley all the teens would go to for teen night,
You know,
and at that time, little sis was dating this dude, Ethan. I don't even really remember exactly what the fuck it was that even happened, nigga. But me, you, it was like the whole crew. You just like when we dropped little sis off at the bowling alley, her and her best friend then, uh, we all walked in there too. Because he did something to little sis. I don't remember exactly. And then he had said something about you because little sis was like, I'll get my brother to beat your ass or something. And he popped off something. I can't even remember what the fuck he said, but when you seen that text, he was like, oh, okay. So we all loaded up in the car. We dropped little sis off. They all walked in there, and we seen that motherfucking dude in there. You remember that shit? He walked up to his ass and was like, hey, what was it you said you was gonna do to me? What was it you said about me to my little sister? And his face got so fucking red. Remember, he had like some of his homeboys standing there by him. Their face was like, oh no, Darren, we don't have no problem. No, it's not like that, bro. I was like, what the fuck? But then motherfucker, he like his whole demeanor just changed about it. You even made him apologize to little sis and everything. Do you remember that shit? You know, so long ago.
hey, wait, do you remember that? I thought you was talking about another story. Hold up. You remember that one time you was doing laundry and you said that some dude had a problem with you. So like I was like, damn, should I say something? I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, hey, you know, blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, that's my sister. I heard you got a problem with her. You remember that?
Are you talking about when we pulled up over there to the other apartments? When I
Well,
lived in my old apartment?
you had to walk over to the other side.
To the other apartment? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, check the shit out his
That
ass.
Miss dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had just got into it on some dumb shit.
I said you talking like you getting mad. I said we could fight right now. Get this shit over with right now.
Yeah, he was standing outside with his brother, his oldest brother or something like that. His brother didn't say shit.
He's like, nah. He's like, we're good. I was like, all right. I'm just making sure. I was like, because if you got a problem with her, then we're gonna take care of this right now. Because I was already living out of town at that time too. Not where I'm at now, but I was already living out of town and I was visiting back to town.
Yeah.
He told me that dude, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna handle this before I leave town.
Yeah, we got into it because okay, you remember my ex, little not neat ass bitch. She it was actually her company. This is other one white bitch. She was dating the mixed dude, but she had invited him to the damn apartment, and which I was already irritated about that because the kids had school the next morning, and it was like almost like 1 or 2 in the fucking morning, and they were being loud as fuck. Well, one of the kids woke up and had walked in the living room. I think it was the youngest one. She wasn't feeling it or some shit. But she had came in the living room, so I'm checking on her, seeing what's wrong with her and shit. And this motherfucker gonna pull out a fucking pill and like put it on his lap, took his wallet out, put the pill on his he took his ID out of his wallet, put the pill on his ID, took another card, and he starts like to break the shit down. Like he's trying to crush it. I'm like, hey, I had to turn the girl around, the little girl around. I'm like, hey, Nick, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like I was going the fuck off. No, I know you see this kid right the fuck here. Who the fuck are you anyway, nigga? And the fucking white bitch he was with, her and the kid's deadbeat mama, they were like besties or whatever. But I was like, who the fuck are you anyway, nigga? He's like, oh, I'm OG too, low. Nigga, bitch, get the fuck on somewhere. And he was like, he gonna stand up, oh, you gonna act like you're on that tough shit, nigga. I was like, I ain't acting about shit, nigga. This ain't no feature film, nigga. Ain't nobody acting about shit. I said, you can get the fuck out my shit. That's why we got into it, because he gonna do that shit. Like, bro, you see a whole child right here. You don't even know. I don't even fucking know you for one. I ain't never seen you a day in my fucking life. Bro, you don't just do that, walk in somebody's shit and just start crushing the fuck. What the fuck you finna do with it? What, nigga? That's why we got into it, bro. He started talking that tough shit. Then he threatened me with a fucking gun. So I pushed his ass out of my doorway. I said, nigga, I keep telling you to step the fuck outside. So I pushed his ass out the damn doorway outside. And then he had put his hand behind him, like by his waistband, like he was finna pull something the fuck out. So I was like, oh, all right, nigga. So I walked right in my fucking room. I got my gun, and I said, nigga, we can do it if we can do this if you want, nigga. I'm not fucked up. You don't do that fucking shit. This nigga gonna pop off. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that little girl. Bitch, you out your motherfucking mind. So I had to duff the nigga up. So I slapped the shit out of him, knocked his little hat off, his little fucking fake ass snapback, knocked that shit off, got a little dirty. Then that motherfucker was like, him and that white bitch he was with. I cannot remember that fucking dumb bitch's name or nothing. But I know she was a fucking whore, prostitute, something like that. I ain't even like that. Don't need no company like that around these kids, nigga. But this nigga walked off, and I swear to God, I just hear, wow! Like, dude had already made it down the stairs and out to the back parking lot, and I hear just one single gunshot. So in my eyes, that's this nigga trying to like threaten me or warn me something. So I fucking take off running down the stairs, and this nigga and then he gonna raise his fucking pistol at me. So I fucking cock mine back, and I'm like, nigga, I am not fucking playing. You ain't, boy. You gonna have your family gonna be in tears in the morning, nigga. You gonna have to bury their baby, nigga. No, that's why that shit had popped off. But thank you, at that specific moment, I think you were finna touch down here to visit and shit. So I thought, yeah, hell yeah. We pulled up over there. That nigga's whole demeanor fucking changed. He was like, I ain't got no problems. I was like, damn, bro. Punking both of them niggas. Damn, nigga, I'm getting just a little fucking sleepy.
Nigga, me too. I ain't lying. Like, it's about that time. Like I'm feeling a snack, but I'm also feeling like jumping in the fucking bed.
Hell
yeah. I guess should I hit you up sometime tomorrow?
Oh yeah, let me know when you're going live again so I can hop in on this bitch with you. Talk some more trill shits. Yeah. I just want so bad for one of them motherfuckers to tap the link. We can give him the business again.
Yeah, I need Kendrick to hit the link again because
I want to see Ghost Soldiers, nigga. I told him you ain't gotta show your little face, nigga. You probably got self-esteem issues, probably ugly as fuck. That's fine. Like you don't have to turn the camera on, bro. Just have a conversation with me and big bro.
They're way too pussy to hit it. Like they want to stay hidden, you know.
They're lying.
But yeah, Kendrick, you know, next time live, not now because I'm already fucking tired and about to get off. But yeah, hit that shit next because there's shit that I need to ask you again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can have some questions if you want to ask me. I don't give a fuck. But you know, I keep it real when I answer my shit. So you keep it real. You answer the shit that I gotta ask you. And point, not just ask you the shit that I need to point out. And I want your facial expressions on here. I want to see them. You know,
I want to see it too. I mean, that nigga like boy pussy because that thing he's with, oh my god. Holy shit, nigga. Hey, but no, real shit. That's no. Big ups to you, nigga, because everything you speak on any of them motherfuckers is straight facts, bro. I'm just like, I kind of want to, I can't wait for you to go live again, nigga, because Like I was reading some more emails that I hadn't seen from that from Lil Mama, and that nigga Tarka was in there, and on like in the damn emails out of nowhere, he's in that motherfucking shit too. I'm like, bro, y'all post one more fucking thing, like where the fuck y'all think I live or whatever. Post something else, nigga, and I will fucking embarrass your ass, nigga. I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm dying right motherfucking now. My heart is still beating, nigga. I will expose your stupid ass. Like I want to show your exact fucking location, where your exact address. It's not hard to find. It's fucking
Well,
public information.
if he shows any of my family's real address or whatever, or
Right.
even they just try.
Oh, they have with me. They show like my old apartments from like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Like good try though, bro. Good try.
They got my shit wrong so many times. They still haven't got the right one right, but yeah,
And the internet is a motherfucker. Like if you're a registered voter, nigga, it'll put your exact address on there, nigga. So I'm like, bro, I'm a registered voter. So if the motherfucker came across my actual address, okay, so be it. I really can't control that shit. There's some things that, you know, some websites or whatever, it might even determine like exactly what it is you search, like how you word it, to find some like where their current address is. It's really not that hard, but I know they post a picture of my current address where I reside. Oh, bitch. Bro, I'll hit you up my damn self. Like, bro, can we go live right now so I can fucking talk some more shit? Cause what is that gonna prove if they fucking put a picture of where they think I live? Cause they ain't got close yet. You know what I'm saying? They just know the city and state I'm in.
Yeah, I mean,
motherfucker. But even if you knew where I was, what's gonna come after that? What's next? What's the plan? Like, you gonna come visit?
That's what I be telling people.
I'll
like,
roll the red carpet out, bitch. Please bring that over here, nigga.
They don't even have to know where I live. They can just tell me that they're in Memphis, and I'll be like, all right, bet. Like, do you want me to pick the spot that we meet? Like, I'll even make it like more comfortable for them, and we can go to a park or somewhere public.
Yeah, make it a public affair.
No, because if you fight with bare knuckles, someone's gonna call the cops for a fight. But as soon as you put on them colorful gloves, they're gonna think it's friendly. But no, like we really gonna be trying to knock each other the fuck out.
Them motherfuckers, all of them are the type of motherfucking niggas to call the police as they're trying to fight or something. Like, go ahead, get your ass embarrassed and then go to jail because you want to call the police. Like, I swear to God, hey, they ain't, boy. They, like, I showed the fucking emails of Ghost Soldiers talking about he turned my information into the FBI, shit like that. Okay, I showed it, I read it word for word, verbatim, said the time, the date, all of that. Okay, that's proof that's a snitch ass nigga. Okay, and then what you showed about Kendrick, talking about he finna snitch on everybody. Then I mean, on top of a lot of other shit you done fucking exposed about that snitching ass nigga, which has been a lot, nigga, plenty. Like, bro, we've proved that y'all are snitches. Y'all still ain't got shit on us. So why the fuck y'all calling me a snitch or calling my brother a snitch or my family? Like, I'm still waiting on to see any type of legit proof, nigga. And I mean, a lot of shit is public information. I'm still waiting. But it's like, they try to post where they think I live or where they think you live and all this shit. And then this nigga's sending me PDF. Boy, I gotta download it. Like, if I click on it, it's gonna automatically download to my phone. This shit, the PDF that faggot sent me. Like, like them trying to post a picture of what they think your vehicle looks like. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, they got it wrong.
Take the time out of your day. Sit there and try to do some homework on motherfuckers. Especially another nigga doing homework on another nigga like that. Just, bro, what do you have a hobby in life, nigga? Cause I mean, shit my brother speaks about and shit that we both speak about these motherfuckers ain't. God can strike me down dead right fucking now if I'm lying. Ain't none of the shit that we speak on about them niggas fucking a lie. Ain't none of it a lie. I'm like, bro, y'all go on somewhere with that snitch. We're snitches. That man, go on somewhere, bitch, because we didn't show that y'all are some snitching ass niggas. We don't fuck with the police, nigga. We ain't never fucked with the police. Anything ever fucking happened with any of us, nigga. We ain't never called the police. We just called each other, nigga. Like this nigga sent me a picture of the high school we went to. Even when we was little as fuck. Like I'm talking about, you was probably 5, I was probably 4. Like when we lived in fucking Oklahoma. Fucking he sent the fucking street view of our old house that we lived in when we were that little, nigga. And he was like, yeah, I got you right where I want you. I told you I won again. I'm like, bitch, grow the fuck up, nigga. Bro, that was like before the year 2000, my nigga. When we lived there, you stupid bitch. But it's cool. What else you gonna try to uncover? I swear to God, we would beat the fuck out of these damn motherfuckers, boy. Oh my God.
I'll take a drill, they zip tie, and I'll like a drill that can really puncture through something, and I'll have the legs zip tied to a chair and the hands, I don't know, zip tied behind them or some shit with their mouth duct tape. And I'll take it, and like if their knee is bent, like say that their knee is bent like this, right? I'll take the drill, and I'll drill it. Look, I'll drill it right into their knee, just like this. And one of them long motherfuckers too, and I'll drill that motherfucker right into his knee.
Damn, y'all are some dick sucking ass motherfuckers, so you finna deep throw the barrel of this fucking gun, faggot.
The motherfuckers don't real. I mean, I know people have held pistols, but metal pistols, not no plastic. I'm talking about metal, heavy shit. They don't even like realize just how much weight and pressure it is to get pistol whipped. Like I've been hit with a pistol. I was in 6th grade when I ain't never got pistol whipped after, but yeah, I tried to hit this. It was a prank, but we didn't know it at first. We were in 6th grade. These niggas was in high school, and it was one of my old homies, cousin and his homies. So they was like seniors and shit. We was in 6th grade. So we was camping in the backyard of his house. And I seen some shadows go by. I'm like, hey, someone's out there. But see, me, I'm always type protection. So when I knew we was gonna go camp in the backyard, I'm like, hey, we need to bring stuff. Like I brought his bat. I brought a long knife from the kitchen. He had his parents had like one of them long cop flashlights. So I was like, we can use that, for a weapon. So yeah, we brought 2 bats. And I was like, I gotta piss. So I got out, and I know there was these bushes in his backyard or his neighbor's backyard, and they didn't have a fence, so their backyard ran into each other. And I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like more bushes. That's never been there. And then I'm really like, I guess my eyes fixed to them, and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, hey, y'all. I said, I'm whispering to him. I'm like, y'all, there's 4 people out here just knelt down, just standing there. Y'all, this shit is freaky. I was like, get the bats. I said, give me a bat. I'm whispering to him. And, the tall dude we kick it with, I think it says his name, and then Colt 45.
Yeah.
So it was us 3. And I'm like telling them, and they're like, what? They're not understanding what I'm saying, and I'm pissing. And while I'm pissing, one nigga there's 4 of them that's knelt down, like I guess because they see me get out the tent, and he just, took off running as fast as he could, nigga, towards me. I'm like, oh shit! So I hurry up, and I'm like trying to you know, pull my pants up and shit. And I had to unzip the tent. As soon as I unzipped it and got in and zipped it back, this motherfucker was already on the other side unzipping it, and he was coming in. So I'm like, oh shit. They had masks on too. So I mean, I had the bat, and I'm like, and I try to swing and hit his ass, right? I don't know. I don't know how this happened, but I swung. I try to fuck him up. This nigga goes, he just catches that bitch with one hand, nigga. I guess it was a slow fucking swing. I thought it was hard. This nigga caught it with one hand and went bam right across my motherfucking head with the pistol, and it hurt. It hurt enough to where I was like, oh hell no! I just dropped. I was still conscious. It knocked me out, but wham, and I just fell to the ground. I'm like, oh shit, and like the nigga basically got on top of me, or got not like mounted, but basically put enough weight on me to hold me down, and then he put the pistol right here to my fucking head, and I'm just on the ground. I'm like, oh shit, you know, these niggas. I'm like, what do they want, you know? And I'm looking over, and you know, like I said, I used to kick it with these little, you know. I live with live in the same neighborhood as us. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I looked over at him, and I ain't gonna lie, that nigga looked scared as fuck. You know, I was wondering, like, you know, I was a little scared too, but I'm, you know, I wasn't showing it. I was just like showing like I guess you could say cooperation. Like I wouldn't like trying to move or say nothing. They would get me shot after I got pistol whipped, and I look over, and the nigga in the middle, the tall one, he's just like, he looks scared, and you know, it looks like he's about to cry, and you know, Code 45, he's on the other end, and he's like, this is how you know he's white and we're black. Like when we get a gun pointed to our fucking head, nigga, like we know what time it is. Like, you can tell for real, he ain't never been through no shit like that, because he starts like trying to like fight back, like get off me, with the gun. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like get off me, and then he yells out his cousin's name, and he's like get off me, and he names his name. And when he said that, I immediately was like, what? And like since he called his name, yeah, his mask was kind of coming down, and I could see him laughing. So I knew it was him. So I'm like, oh, this is either a prank or now we know who it is. You know what I'm saying? And the dude that had the gun to my head, he had a mask on, but he was giggling, and I heard him giggling under the mask. So I was like, oh yeah, this can't be real. Like these niggas is laughing. And finally they got up, and this tent was huge. Like it was like one that had 3 bedrooms, and you could stand up in it. Like when I swung at him, we was all standing up. He was standing up, but yeah, like we turned on the flashlights, and we had lanterns too that was hanging up inside the tent, so it lit it up pretty good, you know. So yeah, after we realized it was a prank, we turned the lights on, and it was like, we had y'all fucking scared. I'm like, if it was a prank, why the fuck did you pistol whip me so hard, nigga?
Yeah.
That nigga smacked, and he was like, you swung the bat at me. I'm like, nigga, I'm in 6th grade, and the way I looked at them, we're in 6th grade, they're seniors. I thought them niggas was grown. I looked at them niggas as grown. They had facial hair, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm looking at them niggas as they are grown men. I'm like, you fucking pistol whipped the shit out of me. But the one in the middle, I ain't lying. I think the reason he was so scared is because he was like the dude that had the gun pointed at him. He's like, if you fucking move, I'm gonna fucking kill you and your family, bitch. He's like,
Damn.
like he was talking to him crazy. The nigga that had the gun to my head, he wasn't saying shit. He just had the gun to my head. But the nigga in the middle, I'm telling you, I remember like looking over, like he had the gun pinned so hard to my head, I couldn't turn. But he it was like he took the gun off my head a little bit, so I was able to turn my head. And I remember he just looked scared as fuck. I was looking him in his eyes, and like his lip was shaking like he was about to cry. And it was serious. Like I can laugh about it now, but at that time, I was like, damn, like, this shit's serious. Like, this nigga sitting here about to cry. I got a gun pinned so hard to my fucking head, like, I can't even move it.
Hell no, nigga. Oh, shit.
Damn, Black.
Watch this nigga go searches email me, like, and I swear to God, watch it. It'll probably be here in a little bit. I emailed that motherfucker. I was like, hey, me and big bro on the live, nigga, tap the link, pussy. And then I was like, hey, we still live if you want to get in on this shit. You ain't got to show your face. I know you're shy. Watch, the nigga gonna wait till way after the fact to email a nigga back and talking, gonna still be talking shit. I ain't gonna sit your ass down, little mama. Oh shit, I love it. Hating ass motherfucker. Oh shit, nigga, I'm getting tired of this motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Before you said that, I literally was about to say, all right, nigga, let's go. We supposed to like 20 minutes ago or some shit.
Damn. Yep, I'm feeling stupid stuff right now. A weed, nigga.
Oh shit, nigga.
Yeah, hit me up in the morning, nigga.
Yeah, for sure.
All y'all punk ass motherfuckers still talking shit, didn't even hit the link like I've been telling y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it because I didn't start doing this show till like 1 or 2 in the morning. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, do a show like 7 or 8, kind of early. That way, people.
Yeah.
I already assume me being on at 1, 2 in the morning, what many people gonna watch my live. I already knew all that. Ain't that many people up. More people watching when I do it at like 7 or 8. But man, they can watch the rerun for sure.
Almost that they will. They gonna be on there. There's always some stragglers that fucking try to comment on the video hours after you done did the shit, trying to talk shit. I'll just comment back to them like, go fuck yourself, bitch.
I mean, honestly, I get literally, probably, I'll say about 80 to 90% of my views come from after I'm live. Like, there has been a couple times where my live got to like a little over 100, but yeah, it's
you don't have to borrow no subscribers and viewers like your subjects, nigga. That nigga too hard to lend some subscribers and viewers for a little bit. Pussy ass. Cause before that nigga, he wasn't getting hardly no views on this shit.
Yeah, he definitely was
No,
buying.
he got a fan base and shit. Yeah, it's cool.
I
Yes,
figured
sir.
out you could buy them, and when he was just out of nowhere, he had 5,000, just 5,000.
Yeah, nigga. I told him, tell Uncle to Harker, thank you, bitch. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, hit me up in the morning, nigga. I couldn't take my ass to sleep.
Me too.
Hell yeah. Alright, I love you, bro.
Love you too. Good night.
Alright, my nigga.
Yeah. So the show of the bitch ass nigga that is steady practicing snitchcraft. I don't even know what to say. You know what I'm saying? I hate it. Hate it for him that, that's the route that he wants to go. You know what I'm saying? Go and give the FBI information. But I do blame the chick that he's with. You know what I'm saying? She probably, said, you need to think about yourself. Fuck everybody else. Like, they don't care about you. Blah, blah, blah. You need to save yourself instead of going down for something you didn't do and blah, blah, blah. You need to take this shit to the FBI, and instead of him just like he said he was going to do, instead of him just giving the Brianna Taylor information to the FBI or whatever, he went and basically whoever he wanted to tell on, he went and gave them whatever information he thinks can get them in trouble. He went and gave the FBI that, and it's just crazy how he could call somebody an informant, but he goes and informs, gives intel to the FBI. That's what the fuck an informant is. It's when you inform cops, detectives, FBI. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's all the same. An informant, confidential informant, which confidential means that you're kept secret, even though you're out in the open. You know what I'm saying? Like letting it be known that you're snitching. Like that right there. You say you're from the streets. You know what I'm saying? But you must not have been around no real gangsters or no real killers, nigga. I'm telling you. I know if I was to go, and this is real shit, motherfucker. People from that I know, people from my city, where I'm from, even people from just around this state that know me, they know that I know I got like their secrets, nigga. Like if they heard me say I'm about to go snitch on everybody, I'm going to the FBI. If they heard me say that, I guarantee they'd be like, he has to die. He has to die. I guarantee I would get killed if I said some dumb shit like that. You say you from the streets and shit, and you're brave enough to go online and instead of doing this shit like most snitches, they try to, they know the streets is real and you'll die. You could die behind snitching. So that's why they do that shit low key, confidential, informant. They do that shit low key, but you doing it out in the open. You know what I'm saying? So that makes me think, bro, you really didn't grow up or was in the streets around real gangsters, real hustlers that they ain't playing about their money, and you do some dumb shit like make them think you gonna tell, nigga, you'll get buried 12 feet. Not 6 feet, 12 feet, meaning they'll never find you. You won't get dug up by no moles or coyotes or wolves, because wolves and coyotes, they can dig some fucking holes. and make their own den, literally at the ground. They don't need no fucking mountain to make a den. No, they dig and just make their own den. You know, but 12 feet, they won't find a snitch. Or these motherfuckers, they got farms and really hungry, big ass pigs. And then they got the pigs inside of a fence. They got high fences. And they just throw your punk ass up in there, tied the fuck up, zip tied, and your legs is tied up, and you can't run. All you can do is kind of hop, and then you're gonna trip, and then the fucking hogs is just gonna bite you by your neck, bite you by your leg, until, and I'll best believe, you know, them killers out there, they'll be playing with, and don't take this like I'm talking to you. I'm just saying in general, these snitches out here, the real ones that handle these snitches, yeah, that's how they be thinking. You know what I'm saying? You know, it might let you wear some tidy whities or whatever. That way the pigs ain't gotta eat cloth. Just straight up meat. And they eat you. Though, I mean, you know how we eat cows, or we might eat pigs or whatever, their ribs. We love ribs, right? We just imagine a motherfucking pig eating your ribs. They don't need no barbecue sauce. The blood is fine with them. Have them eating your back straps. You know what I'm saying? Eating your testicles. Eating your chitlins, your intestines. Motherfucker. Like, he says he's from the street, but it's like, bruh, like, I don't give a fuck what the fuck kind of type of trapping you think you say you did, but I don't think you was ever really put through a situation to see that life is real. Like, shit out here is real. Like, you might have, I don't give a fuck if you trapped and made $1 million. I don't care. But you was never put in a situation where, like, say if you was fronted and you didn't get the money on time and the motherfucker showed up and showed you. If you don't have, like, to scare you, some type of scare tactic, like putting a pistol to your head, beating the fucking brakes off you, telling you better give me my motherfucking money back quick. You know what I'm saying? Or just whatever, just you being around killers and you see the way they talking to other motherfuckers and you see the way they act. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, the killers I have been around, yeah, they had a short fuse. And, like, I honestly would see them overreact on some shit that I would take as, small. Like, it can be the littlest shit and they go fucking crazy, flip the table over and beat the fucking shit out dude. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn. So you just sit there just watch it happen. Of course, you ain't none of your business to speak on it, because then, yeah, regardless if y'all's cool or not, you start saying something, yeah, then now y'all about to be arguing. You know what I'm saying? And killers, like real killers, see a person that ain't a killer, right? But they'll fight. Like if you get hit in your mouth and you'll fight back, like put your fist up and fight back. That's how real killers are. Like in most situations, like whenever there's an issue, they don't think to fight. They think, bitch, I'm gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? Once they get the bodies already in their system, it's like addictive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just think about, like I said, if you've been through, if someone's ever hit you, smacked you, or punched you, what did you do? It was easy for you to put your hands up and fight back, right? It's just like that whenever you get a body. It's easy and not only easy, that your mind is wired like that now to think like, shit, I killed that nigga for doing it for doing this, not too long ago. So shit, you know, your mind, your perspective changes. You know what I'm saying? You're like, I'll kill this nigga about this too. You be thinking like that. So I don't think you was really ever around no real killers, or somebody dangerous like you say you was, because you know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck if you say, oh, I'm not afraid of nobody. That shit don't bother me. No, you don't have to be afraid of everybody. I don't feel like I am, but I know it's real if you really want to live. You know what I'm saying? Like I can say I ain't scared of nobody, man. Fuck all of them. But if I'm wanting to live a longer life or whatever, you gotta think. You can't just go out there and be like, "Yep, I'm about to go tell the FBI everything." Ain't no on the real. If I was did what you did today, there's no telling who would come kill me. If they seen that shit on YouTube or Facebook, that I said, man, I'm going to the FBI and telling on everybody, like you said, there's no telling who would literally, because I know a lot and I've done a lot with people. You know what I'm saying? I've done a lot. And none of my shit has been questioned. You know what I'm saying? Like my loyalty, or am I gonna tell? Usually because I'm the one that like I said, I'm the one that decides to give me the nine. I'm the one yelling out the crucial shit to do or whatever. So it's never oh shit, is he gonna tell? No, because yeah. I said a lot tonight, I know. But it's a method to it, like, to what the fuck I'm talking about and why I'm talking about it, because niggas really do got me fucked up. Like, you can say all you want over the internet, what you'll do, but like I've said multiple times, just if you're not about it, I understand you don't want to look like a bitch if someone cusses you out or whatever, and if you don't say nothing back, you're gonna look like a bitch. I understand you don't want to look like a bitch, but at the same time, I understand shit. Like, if you're actually afraid, don't, or cautious, like, oh yeah, like in real life, I probably wouldn't say that. Just don't say it at all, for real, because it's a small world. And you could run into a motherfucker easily at any time. That's how small the world is. And at least our country. You know what I'm saying? You can drive to most of the states, except for Hawaii. You can even drive to Alaska. But yeah, everywhere. The mainland, we can drive all over. You know what I'm saying? And you never know if you're gonna Kendrick, the motherfucking bitch ass snitch. the point of the show was to get you people to stop snitching. Stop snitching, y'all. Stop the snitching. You know what I'm saying? Because, people want to say stop the killing. And they might even say the innocent killings, right? But like I said, there's many people dying daily because they can't stop snitching. That toll will go down. I don't know, I'll say 2%, 3% if people stop snitching. You know what I'm saying? Because when you snitch, you really do put people away depending on what it's about. You can put them away for life or whatever. Fuck a whole family's life up. You know what I'm saying? And of course, they find out when they realize you're not locked up and they are. And y'all was caught together doing the same crime. Yeah. Damn. It's about that time, y'all, to get up off here. I need some sleep so I can get up on Saturday. I might sleep a little longer. I don't know. But I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, stop snitching. Don't be like Kendrick. Or for those that don't know, Kendrick Wilson. Don't be like Kendrick Lamar Wilson. You know what I'm saying? Be like Boss Talk, like me. You know what I'm saying? And trying to stop the snitching. And don't snitch. Stop the snitching, meaning stop these motherfuckers out here from snitching. Like a motherfucker would try to talk a motherfucker from jumping off a bridge or the top of a building. You talk a motherfucker out of snitching. When you hear that he wants to go do some dumb shit like that, you let them know their life is on the line. Their family's life is on the line. Because that's another thing. People think, oh, they can just go snitch. You're putting your family at risk too. Because like I said, a real killer, they might even go get your fucking favorite family member and let you know, I got him. You better come here or the motherfucker's dead. And get you all trapped. Set you up with a trap. And they send you a picture. Hey, yep, I got your favorite family member, whoever it is, kid, whoever it is. And of course, you show up because you don't want nothing done. And then they kill whoever it is right in front of you so you can see it. So you can know you done fucked up. Then you might die, or maybe they want to keep you alive just to let you know. You do it again, that's the same type of shit's gonna happen. It's like cartel shit. But yeah, I think that's about it. I'll be back on soon. I'll probably next show. I don't know what it's gonna be about. Still could be about Kendrick. You never fucking know. But I'm gonna try to have some shit wrote down. That way, it's more of a on point show instead of just talking about different shit. I'm also gonna try to start having people come on the show, basically hitting the link. And on this show, like, look, y'all, I really mean on this show anything goes. So it's not like I just pick a topic and person wants to come on to talk about that. Now, you can just come on the show and we talk about, what it is. We can chop it up about what you want to do, before we do it, or we can freestyle it. Really, I wish we can get back to where the screen was filled up with people, 8 people, 10 people, whichever one it is. Even though I don't like when everybody talks at once. Yeah, when everybody has their own idea about whatever, that's three. That's 8 opinions. Y'all go get y'all some more guns, some bullets. Every time you got some blow money, just go do that. Go get you another box of bullets. Doesn't matter if it's a small box, like this. Not too big. This is it. I just got this. Like I said, just extra shit. Yeah. When you got extra money to spend, go do it. Like those, I went and bought 2 boxes. So what's that? 50 rounds. Yeah, just slowly but surely, when you go to the range, don't just go out there and I really respect the bullet. I don't really like when a person is just shooting at nothing. It's like, I know it's fun, but every shot should be you trying to get your shot better. Like if it's competition, like literally practice. Fuck wasting bullets. You know what I'm saying? They're expensive, and one, it's like, do you know, like, when you just let it go, each bullet you could have got a little better at shooting if you took every bullet serious. You could become if you just let it spray, man, you say you spray 100. Well, that's 100 times that you could have just sat there and really, because me, like I got a couple guns where I don't have to look through the sights. I just, especially on something big like a human body, like I just have that feel and the angle, you know what I'm saying, to know, yeah, the barrel's pointed at them, hit that shit. Now, of course, a small can, that'll be a little harder. It might take 2-3 shots for me to get it right on, but a human body, man, I'll be able to get that shit from afar. And I still don't think I'm ready enough. And I'm not. The military, when they train for war, they're constantly shooting bullets. Constantly. And I'm not constantly shooting. I'm going to keep it real. We don't have the money. Nobody does. Only the military has the money to constantly just shoot bullets. And they can waste bullets. That's how many bullets they got. Like, shit. Yo, but yeah, I love y'all. It's late. It's 6 on the motherfucking dot for 5:59. 6 on the dot right now. So yeah, let me go ahead and end that. I love y'all. Kendrick, you's a bitch. And I'll slap you like you stole something. Stop snitching.